Good evening and welcome. Here we are. Nope, it's on the camera. Oh, it's on my screen. I thought it was like something on my face, but nope, it wasn't. All right, good evening, everyone. Here we are. We are back. It's Sunday. It feels like an eternity since last time, but I guess it was Thursday. We played some Factorio last time. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, so Solange, there was a question about the video explains about starting a new map. It's called something like best map settings for a new map or something. It's in my, as correctly stated, it's probably in the masterclass playlist. It absolutely is. Oh, disable music. Pew! Off you go. And there we go. Yes, disable the music. Thank you. Hint, hint, hint. Hey, Tulumulu. Good evening. It's been a while since we've seen you around. I think I still prefer the Wulumulu, but Tulumulu, I have trouble pronouncing that. But good to see you again. It's been a while, and thank you, Woody, aka thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really need to get my spam up here on the screen. So let's just talk about sort of the what's going to happen this week, next week, all of those things, just random things. Today, or Friday, we played Mortal Shell, and maybe some of you dropped by and kind of thought it was not the greatest experience, which is totally fine. It wasn't my greatest performance by all means. It is a Souls-like action RPG, very difficult, very beautiful. I got really annoyed with it, and it was not really great. But I knew it was a game that had a potential. So I've been spending some time Saturday just playing a bit off camera and then getting good at it and get good, right? And yeah, so I got really hooked on it. So I decided to start a YouTube Let's Play on this morning. So I woke up early, started recording. I wanted the number of episodes recorded so I could make sure that I didn't just record 2 episodes and then stumble and fall and then, yeah, you know. So that means there's a new YouTube Let's Play of Mortal Shell, and it's going to be daily in the morning or something, just coming up on YouTube. If you're not interested, fine. Maybe, but I want to do something else than just Factorio. So it's something that I'm enjoying. So there will be more of that kind of thing because I'm not really going to be streaming morning streams so much unless there's a game that I absolutely must play and I can't fit it into the evening. Good evening, Ivan Pop. And Io Popodetta, good evening. And good evening, Cerulean. And Tom Pop Champ, welcome. So that's basically what it is. The rest of it continues. We have our beginner series every day at 4 o'clock, and we have now relaunched the Death World series at 6 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So basically the non-Factorio days on stream. And of course we have this series. So I have 3 Factorio series running, and it's way too much, but I mean, it's a thing, right? So let's dive into the game. There's another one, Perseus the Third. Thank you for your subscription for 18 months. Thank you. Let's jump into the game. I guess we are mainly here for Factorio and not so much for looking at this ugly mug. Oops. I don't know. Can this one fit? I'm just gonna see if I can fit the... Oh no. Oh no. I queued up too many commands. It's really, really slow, and now it's queuing up. Now it's just gently sliding off the screen for the next half hour. Yeah, and now it's sliding a bit there. I'm not touching it. And now we need to slide it down again. So every press of the button moves it 1 pixel, but it takes a while to update. So we just have to go like maybe 10 pixels more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's beautiful. And let's get more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5 the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Yeah, it needs to be at the top, and also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Right, doesn't that look okay? We can see that little icon. If I press this, it's going to overlap anyway.
Champion returns.
Thank you, Sylvie Enchantress. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Good to see you again. I saw that you have posted something in Discord about the new website. It looks awesome. Didn't really get to see much, but it's pretty damn awesome. So I really appreciate that you're doing it. It's super supportive of you. I really appreciate it. Right, so what did we do last time? What are we working on? This base looks extraordinarily organized. I think it's very difficult to say that anything about this one is not just neat. Crisp, maybe? Crisp. We're still looking for that crisp emote. So, plans for today is definitely... Hey, Ivan Pop, thank you. Just gonna crank up the sound here on my end. Not for you. Thank you for the 13 months on a 3-month streak. Yeah, it's just a bit of break there. Oh, I hope this soon ends, this hyper thing. It's super annoying that it has to fill up the entire stream. Right, let's use one of my new favorite mods here. Oh, you you're just out patrolling, aren't you? Okay, so that's the purple one. I'm gonna send that one out here. What? A hype train? Seriously? That makes no sense. Sander, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You have returned. You know what? I'm gonna send it out here. What? That makes no sense that it triggers. We have barely even gotten started yet. And I can't imagine. I mean, we didn't have any hype trains on the last, not Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then we trigger like after 5 minutes of streaming. Pew 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 pew. Okay, that's a bit aggressive, isn't it? I hope Puppy Dada, thank you very much for that. You're awesome. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to the community. Those 5 gift subs, yes, it helps sort of speed things along and keep this queue rolling. This is Bobo. Hello, Bobo. Thank you for the 4 months of Twitch Prime. Did Carfinder get updated? I think there was an update. Let's see. Does it have Shift V? Tweet, tweet. Yes, it is. Shift V. Awesome. Thank you, Jeff, for just continuing to update our little mod here. Your little mod. Okay, it's actually not a great idea to have it walk exactly on top of what we need to shoot, but just like kind of walk through it is probably better, or basically even stop before is even better. So let's walk through the base. How many steam engines per boiler? 2 steam engines per boiler. Want to go into settings and unbind vehicle snap. I'm not going to use vehicle snap anyway. Hey Vincino, thank you for the 300 bits. While we hopefully have the hype train just rolling along, one can hope. Then I'm just going to walk through the base for anyone who is new around here or who may have just lost. In other news, I'm finally playing Factorio myself these days. Ooh, you make it look easy. My coordination for turret crawl when fighting biters is abysmal. Yeah, it does take a bit of practice, and everyone's like, why don't you just also throw grenades and run in circles and strafe and repair? And like, yeah, okay, good luck. This just works. So this is taken from the latest masterclass video, the rocket part components. It's really nice actually. I like this one. Hey Cerulean, thank you for the 500 bits. All right, I like that. Oh, Ivan Pop, swing and a miss. Nice try though. Since Spider-Tron is the only vehicle that can have sunglasses on. Ooh, but does it have a visual indicator of the sunglasses? The first time is the most painful moment. Okay, Sylvie, we're talking about Factorio, right? So we are definitely needing more green circuits, right? Yes. Okay, good. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. There we go. It worked. Thank you, Ivan Pop. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. All right, that launches. That adds another 10 rockets, and I am currently at 3 rockets. So you know you can see that I'm clearly catching up with you. So we have like smelting columns here. This one is steel. And then we have some residual copper just until we can get the last 8K out here. That's going to be soon. And then we can take this out, build a station, all that stuff. Time to upgrade plan the whole base to blue belts and tier 3 assemblers. Nope, absolutely not. This is where we got uranium in. That was the last thing we got. Oh, wow. This coal is finally... it's not actually getting empty, but it is what it is. Oh, there's not enough room. Denser Rinfine, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Yeah, this one is kind of keeping up, kind of. Not really, not particularly well actually. The fact that it's really weird. Okay, I don't know. It is what it is. Hello, Kakarian, welcome. Hey, Sabatron, a hype train just for me? Yes, just for you, just for you. If you want, of course. It's for anyone who wants to participate. And Shift V. Where are you? You're there. And I'm going to keep running it down here. Then we're going to take this one. We're going to have this Spidertron just running around the base like crazy. Just trying to get rid of stuff. What we are going to do in the meantime, we built this one. Let's see, what is lacking? Oh, we're not launching rockets because we're not actually using anything. Alright, let's have a look at science. Science is kind of pathetic for everything. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna run around because it's actually how the game works. It's yellow science. I think this one would be nice to get some upgrades. Oh no! Undo! Undo! No! No! Oh, the horror! The horror! Broken Blade, thank you! Last chance to get on the hype train. Are we really gonna get a level 1 hype train here? Ah, man. I just broke it again. Yeah, I guess the hype train ability thing is kind of taking a bit of break since last week, and I should be able to do this, right? Ah, Sabaton, see, you didn't get to join. Maybe another time then. That's output, right? Maybe. This is why I don't do belt weaving. In case anyone is still in doubt. I'm gonna try it again. This time trying to mess it up less than before. There. Good. I'm not getting anything. Why not? And I guess I should also get some yellow belts. No, some yellow assemblers here. Yeah, we don't have any because they are busy. Busy. That one and that one. So, who was the hype train conductor? Choo choo! Ivan Pop, awesome, thank you. And Ivan Pop also, choo choo. Thank you, Ivan Pop and Iopopidetta for leading the train.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Who is that who is filling me with determination? And hello, Dangerous Kitty. Just missed it. Maybe we'll get another one. Maybe. You never know. Hello, Scum Penguin. Is it just me or is the resolution of the stream a bit weird? It's the same as it's always been. Ralph Benjamin, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime. And that's the set key, in case anyone is going like, how is he doing that? There. Right, that should be good. Get that done. Thranrir, thank you very much, and welcome. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. You didn't fix the start of the input. I did not. Why are we not? Why did I not fix? I think I did. Hope your Sunday. Hello, dogs. Welcome. Good evening. All right, we'll keep it like this. I don't see. Hope all your Sunday is a fun day, and your Monday doesn't suck. Well, we'll see. I put a non-belt weaving option for tapping robots from... Okay, thanks. I don't think I want to change it now, but it's nice to know that one exists. Because I'm not super happy about this. I'm gonna mess it up again when we decide to go to blue circuits, or blue belts, right? And I know this one works, right? Haha! It did work, kind of. Oh yeah, and this doesn't work, though. Because they will just insert, since that's a component. These are just minor upgrades to try to speed things up, speed this along just a bit. It's not going to do much, but it'll do just a bit. There we go. Got it. None of these can be upgraded, so this is going to be fine. I'm going to do the same here. And you know what? I don't want more than 50 of those. Actually, do I want any of them? I think the answer is no. There. Because why would I ever build anything except these? How's power? Powerful? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this right now. Missed one module. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yep, that one. Okay, well, that's great to have. I guess someone is checking out the stats. There we go. New and improved stats. As always. I mean, as always, as in things always get improved around here with these kind of things. I'm just going to set it up to power. Let's have a look at power. No data. Good. Then nothing to worry about if there's no data. What I want to do though is, let's hope that it's actually been building some in our hub. Do we have some of these? Oh yeah, 13? That's an odd number. An oddly odd number. And you are missing some of these. Yeah. Okay. Let's find a few. How do we do this? How do we take this out in the most kind manner? Whoop. Okay. Spidertron, go here. Actually, go there. This one, just waiting to get updated again. I'm going to take some. What is that one doing? I don't know. I kind of think I should take it before the... No, yep, I don't know. We'll just grab one random here. There we go. This one, no one will know if this is... what kind of impact this has on anything. So just make sure that we just have a bit. Don't need much. Don't need much. There. There we go. So it should just keep going, but not too much. How's that one? It's still alive. Still alive. 6.1. Cool. Hello, buffs. Good evening. Did the new game yesterday get better, or was it still terrible painful? Not yesterday. But surely better to grab after the balance up. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. What is this one doing? Oh, well, that's not great. Well, let's feed something. Let's cut down some forests just to feed our hungry power. There we go. Goodbye, forests. I didn't even see how much there was, but whatever. They're going to go out, and that means I can get busy on these things. So the first thing we want to do is just build something over here where we process this, like, a lot. Process. Inbound and outbound. Yes. Very simple. Don't really feel like putting productivity modules or anything in here right now. And this is gonna go... Which one's in? Yeah, this is gonna be in, out, out. Out, and in. Yes. Good. Got this one. Got one more. Got one more. And then obviously we are not gonna get the next ones, but we'll pretend that we get him. Yep. And kill this one. So at this point we are gonna get this out into some boxes. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Okay. And they will be... Okay, I'm just gonna grab just a little stack of that, because why not? Yes. Okay, off by 1 tile. Who's off by 1 tile? Who? What? What's off by 1 tile? What's off? Oh yeah, that one. Oops. Double power pose. Is this a death world? No, it's not. But there is a lot of spawning. Shift V, locate. There you are. Get in there. And then after this, oh, you are attacking. They're attacking those bastards. Come on, laser turrets are kind of dead. Why are they kind of dead? Maybe I want to go out there soon. Yeah, let's go there. And oh, laser turrets are not going to be super great, are they? When everything is shut down. Wahaha, lovely. Well, it's going to be fine in the morning. It's going to be fine in the morning. How did this happen? How does this happen? Oh, I'm just running across train tracks just because I am this reckless. Yeah. How long is morning? It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, PJTR, good evening. And hello, Harmessa. Yeah, let's go down here and see. But somehow the lasers just decided to kill things anyway. Yeah, there we go. Not a problem. As I told you, not a problem. And soon we'll have the Spidertron coming in, so that will be even less of a problem. It's all your fault. Good evening, Heimdall. Good to see you. It's all your fault because of you are the ones who spawn all the biters. If it wasn't for you, there would be no problem, and I could focus on just building a beautiful factory. But no, 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 no. Right. So, oh, hold on. Yeah, 5 legs. That's kind of what it has to be. Alright. Don't forget to keep an eye on Spidertron ammo supply. Man, I guess you guys are keeping an eye on it. Oh no, there was something like I had to put something in the Spidertron so you could actually keep track of it, right? This one's just always gonna go hunting for things. Oh, that's dead. Oh, that's dead because power was dead. Never mind. We don't talk about it. And what else? What was it? I was building something here. Portable Roboport. Yeah, but then we'll take out one spot for something. Don't know what. Well, let's get this one in. Doot doot. Right, let's get it. It's clearly not enough, and especially this part. Let's have a look and see if we're getting anything up here. Aquina and Fish Core build a base. Let's have a look. Is this working? Yes, it is working. Barely, but it is working. Great. That one? Are you getting anything? Yeah, you are. This one is... Oh no, it's unconstrained. That's kind of a bad idea, isn't it? There we go. There. That was unconstrained. I'm just going to grab a few of these. Well, one. To be exact. I'll take this out and put some yellowish green inserter in instead. These would like to get better. Atomic bomb is good. Yeah. Okay, so stuff is going on. Lovely. Someone is abusing these. Please don't. Is there anything inbound? Yes. Don't bring anything inbound. And I got some of these. Whoop. Whoop. And whoop. Where is he? Hey, from 5,000. Oh, right. So this is Bobo. You need to filter, centrifuge, storage boxes. Yep. Thank you. We just realized it. All right. We'll get around to it. I just get distracted by stuff. So it is what it is. And there. Everyone's happy. So let's think. Now we do a Coverex. If only I had a Coverex build that was just super mega awesome. That I haven't shared with Reddit, so it hasn't been sort of...
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Your steadfast
Lukas,
loyalty
thank
is
you for the 4
greatly
months
appreciated.
of Twitch Prime. And Neo, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. I don't see any nuclear. Someday I have to clean up this inventory. Someday. Right now, it's just incomprehensible for me.
I'm
sure there's logic, but I don't get it. Why do I have 2 rocket
Welcome
pods
back.
built?
Your
That's not good.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Nuclear. There's my nuclear build. That one. Import. Hashish? Maybe. Thank you. I'll put you here. Ready for download. This is downloaded. Why are there so many new emotes in the chat? Yes, it's super annoying, right? It's a Hyperscape. Hyperscape has paid Twitch to spam every chat with annoying things. If anyone knows a way to get rid of it, please let me know. Oh, my daughter has sent a good night text. I'm going to see her tomorrow. Yay. So, guys, just hold on. More important. Lots of heart smileys and all that good stuff. There. That should do it. Used add blocked term. Thanks for the hyper. Oh. Let's see if that works. When someone let's give it a shot. Contains a hyper, that would probably be inconsequential. Alright, we got the big uns. And okay, let's do, where are you? Where did I send you? Shift V. There. Oh, that's a bad location for you. There. Get up there, and then I'll get you up here to those. Oh, come on. Give me this one. That one. We want... You know... There. Don't need any other things. This one, requesting. This one isn't requesting anything. Wonder why I built it as that one. It's probably just to annoy people. Ha! Oh, hold on. That actually should... That's not correct. Why did I build it as a stone brick? That's a... That should be one of these. Yep. And then we'll take these when we get them. The first 40 goes in here. And we are going to... Residue base. There. Go in. Can it... It has a tendency to get stuck on things. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. This is awesome. In a really awful way, but oh my god. Please help me. Please help me. No. Come on, Spidertron. Kill it all. Kill them all. Yep, well, the good news is there are no more biters in the base. The bad news is there's not a lot of base left. You know what? Probably a good idea to keep our servers alive or system alive. Maybe we could just... This is fun, right? This is what you're all hoping for. So what can I do about it? Suck less, I guess. When we get done with the nuclear, I'm just gonna pause science for just a tiny bit, if you don't mind, while we get more of those, because I really need this. Could I throw in some solar panels? Not really. Could I throw in these ones? Yeah, they're just not really fast enough to make a difference. We can clean out. Oh, we haven't cleaned. Okay, let's clean out the entire inside of our base like this. So no more wood inside our base ever anymore. It's something I always wanted to do, but now I have an excuse for doing it, just to get a bit more fuel in. There we go. It's not much. 1.7. Ugh. Go. Here's some power. It's a classic slapstick. Yes, and power poles, and driving, and you're playing like someone who has only 3,000 hours of play. Get yourself together. I know. I'm just having fun. Yeah. That one's kind of important, but not really right now. We'll get into how this works just in a bit. You know what? I'll take this out because I don't really need it. Not at this point. Boom. Alright, so this one's working. This is actually the most important one. I'm actually going to put up an alarm, if I can. One of those things, that one. Just requires some iron and some copper, and then I handcraft my way out of it. There. Yep. Boop. And a wire. I can never find wires. Oh, because I didn't have any. So I'm gonna let this one go, not a volume, but show alert and all that good stuff. When this one is equal to or greater than 40. And then you're gonna display that one. Start Covarex now. Enter 1 and there. That should do the trick, right? I had to change the output inserter on the Covarex setup to a fast inserter because it was dumping too many at once for the input to pick up when the inserter bonus got too high. Kept putting too many through the splitter and the process would stop. Okay, I have not actually seen that. So I guess we'll keep an eye on it, right? Okay, this one's 4. Not quite there yet. But what we can do is figure out where we want to build our nuclear power plant. I think this is a great location. Just build up here. Oh yeah, let's build some... Oh, do we have landfill? That's not great. Where do we not have... Why do we not have landfill? Okay. I'm gonna grab some landfill though. Atomic bomb. We're gonna just pause the science after this because we can just take a little break here. I'm just casually running across these ones. Build Covarex now. Not just now. Oh. I think that's just because never mind. What do we want for this one? No, we can actually do this. So it wants to really emphasize going to that one and we want to go into that one. But any excess. That goes here. Some of these, and they will be fixed to landfill. And boom. Does that make any sense? Not at all. No sense at all. No sense was made here. I mean, I have 2 of those outbound, so couldn't I just build them into... I don't know why this would be any different. Got it. Good. Okay, so whatever is excess, then just put it in there. What? Oh, never mind. Okay, please don't sub. Do you want to limit? Nope, I don't. Please don't sub. That's all I can say. Not right now. When's the countdown? 3 minutes. Ah, we'll be back online in 3 minutes. Not a problem. Where can your train switch from inner to outer ring? They can't. Well, they can, but they only can do it here. They have to decide whether they go on inner or outer ring when they go back on the main line. Okay, so I want to... Cliffs. Don't like cliffs at all. Don't like cliffs. There. So, point is, I want this one to be nuclear power. Or maybe I want that one to be nuclear power.
Praise the sun.
I think I want this one. Hey, Flem TV, thank you. Yeah, let's get this one to be nuclear power. Let's start by removing all of these. Not that one, though. So, let's see. Let's get some landfill. If I do this, then I can actually do blueprint. The funny thing is, landfill doesn't really work very well with just a big tile, but it works a lot better when you're using blueprints. Blueprints seem to work a lot better for this. Oops. And that's going to be right there. And probably, oh, that one's really, but it can only reach out there. Shift V there. Did you get it? There you go. Wouldn't it be a legit addition that the water had a pollution level that affected the efficiency? Nope. Well, Dark Helmet, this is kind of what... I mean, I can just sit on my hands and just wait for nothing to happen. But we are going to have to accept that we will have some brownouts while I build some nuclear power. Brownout, by brownouts, I mean blackouts, but okay. It's fine. It's fine. I really don't really have a problem with it. That should be straight line. It should be possible. Then I can go down there afterwards once it sort of clears this. Yeah. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's too big. Nope, absolutely not. And let's extend our roboport or our grid. That one. Oh yeah, that's important. Boom, boom. Except that it doesn't really get powered, but soon it will. Again. Still not really getting the last bits here. And once we have this, then let's take our blueprint, that one, and here. Does that look okay? So one up, it intersects, one down, it intersects. I think I'll build it there. Yep. Hello Moon, welcome, good evening. Let's see. Oh, haven't had an idea like that killed harder than in my last performance review. What? What idea, Docs? Where are you, Docs? What was your idea? Oh, that idea. I think it's just, the thing is, I think a lot of people want to sort of impart more features into it, and I don't really think there's an intention to add more features to it. Like, we can also go like, what about dead trees? Well, don't have any dead trees, but trees that are polluted, they're also like, they could also do something. Yeah, but they don't have to do something. I think that's kind of how I'm seeing it. So this one, and all we need now is, well, we want to go in from the top. This one doesn't really fit very well with city blocks though. Why do I have that? Why do I have that? I don't know. Do I not have any? I guess we need some there. And that one. You could always make a mod. Exactly. I think that's really where in the domain of make a mod for it, right? Hello, Piano Addict. Right, so we got that one, but how many are we missing here? 1, 2, 5. 5 of those. And you still want me to start coverage right now. It doesn't make any sense. How did I butcher that so efficiently, that condition? I thought I said it greater than or equal to 40, but I guess I didn't. This one will take some fuel. 50? Whatever. Landfill is not doing much because everything is flowing there. That's okay. That's actually how I wanted it to be. That's anywhere we go, just kill whatever cliffs we see. That's going to be a lot. We don't like them. Alright, over here. See, obviously I'd like to double this one up and build more, but it doesn't really make sense to do. Or speed it up, but yeah, it doesn't really make sense either. How are we doing here? The steam engines are kind of tapering off. They're even active at night. That's not great. Okay, yeah, that's... Come on, come on! It's gonna die completely again here. Accumulators are still holding strong, but they're not for long. Alright, come on, steam engines, you can do it. You can do it, steam engines. And... Bleh. But steam engines are going strong. I prefer the 2-3 nuke plant you did in the 100% achievement, which is better. That one or 2, but this one is easier, but I might do something else. Okay, let me just check this. This one says less than or equal to, oh my god. Ah, great. Yeah, an offshore pump was buried, that's okay. They still work. As long as they work, that's fine. They keep working. Alright, do we have opportunity to kill this? Nope. This one? Nope. Is there hoping for a brownout at the same time as the nest spawn? 30 seconds. We're alive. We're alive. Radars are going stronger than ever. Yeah, you know, this one, I like it, but I don't like it when you're building city blocks. We want something that's city block design. We can do that in a session somewhere, sometime. But we only have 8 so far. 10. Almost. Well, and I can't really get more of these. These are kind of pricey, aren't they? I mean, I could get some release bit module. Ivan Pop build a... Well, yeah, so we're working on the ones for today. We're almost actually out of the queue here. It's gonna dip down really soon. Okay, so that one's working. Good. There's also some... This... Oh, by the way, Spidertron. Beep, beep. Where do you want to go? Let's actually get you out to clear some more. Let's see where we have potential for... you can take that one since you're close, and that's going to be an annoying one. And I guess we need to go down here later on. Let's do that. So what if we built... I'm not very good at this. And then speed modules for the rest. Boop, 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 boop. It gets a bit faster and it gets a bit cheaper, right? This one is minus 30, this is plus 50. Okay, almost the same. When there's no queue, pretty sure that means we can wait for power outages and then gift sub to make the biter show up. Oh, that's actually not good. This one absolutely must have 2 of the good build. Oh, let's actually build that. That's a good thing for us to build up here. Oh, hold on. This nest has been done. I'm gonna go down to this nest. So what we want to build is a module production because we're simply not using enough power and we need modules to make sure that we consume power faster. Right. So that's gonna be here. How do we do it? I'd like to actually build a better one than this one. I kind of always built the same way and it's kind of okay. How many rockets does a spider have left? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out when it stops working.
A new subscriber.
SM Horcrux.
Feel yourself.
An SM Horcrux.
We are
That's
building an
very
army.
interesting. Very interesting indeed. Nope. Thanks for the... Doesn't work. The... Hello, BGOP. Good evening. You killing stuff? Let's go through. It looks like it's working. Oh, it's actually not firing particularly fast anymore.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly
Pretty clear.
appreciated.
And that was G-Wolf. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, it's definitely not firing very fast. It's only got one of them, maybe. Definitely not firing at full speed. Let's go out here and just see if there's anything out here, because our pollution is definitely out here. Definitely out here. Okay, this one is going to be... Oh, look how slow they're launching. It's not power related. Oh, there we go. It's dead. Run away! Good stuff. Let's get to this location. Actually get the spider to the production location. That one. That would be much more convenient to actually build it and go to the actual production location instead of anywhere else. There, right? So when it stands there, it is ready to load. How far is it? It's probably still really far away. Beep, beep. Okay, it's getting into the base at this point. See, I wanted to build more solar panels, but I can't really get more solar panels in. 3 of those and 2 of the good ones. Yep. Okay, let me just work. No, I can't go up. I have to actually wait here. Beep, beep. 300 meters away. 200 meters away. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? There. Doesn't even need to trigger anything new. Hello. And goodbye. Let's just send you through that one. Good. Let's move up. I know this one's dead. It's kind of supposed to be dead. Kind of. Let's see. Oh, I can actually just scroll here and see how many I have of the... There, 14. Not quite there yet. Doesn't your Tesla do that too? Come to you automatically? Yeah. Will you be needing artillery? I probably should get artillery, but I don't. Which one's dead? Oh, it's military that comes from the other side. None of them are dead. Great. So they're just idling. We've significantly reduced our power consumption thing. This one will be Mark II, and Mark III. So how do we do this? How do I usually do it? I think I'm taking one build in here and I'm taking the build out here. And I think I've actually built a better one, but I can't figure it out right now. PSG or Bayern? I don't know what you're talking about. Shawnee, yes I do. There's one about city blocks in general and one about grid-based blueprinting. Both are in my masterclass series. So let's see. This one is going to be blue and something. Yes. So boom, 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 boom. And these also have to go in here. Get some lights. And we got... Is this good? I think it is. This one will be connected and get to... We'll just do a modest amount, like 100. Good stuff. And I could do another one like that for... these 4. I hope it works. Let's see. Oh, now I remember something. I was kind of thinking like Why would I not just combine these two and just mirror them across each other? That would make so much more sense, wouldn't it? Also, that one makes no sense at all. And I know chat is full of it. Exporting MK2s? Yeah, yes. Yeah. So, wouldn't it be better if I took... and just... Okay, I'll just take this out and get you down there, right? So I'm going to take this one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Thank you, Earl Candlejack. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Speed 3 should be at the end. No, it should not, because these two are have to be putting in here. And then I take that thingy and put it there, I guess. And just kill this part. Thank you. And I'm gonna go another one. And let's see. So this is gonna be green and red. Probably red and this will be green. This will be red. And this will be blue. I think that's much better. Of course, we're still missing some power, some inserters and power. Oh, that one's out. Inbound, inbound, inbound. Inbound, inbound. Inbound, inbound. And then a box out. Boom. Here. Okay, so the other one. Yes, I like this. Okay, we like it. This is easier to build and easier to sort of grasp. So, oh, except for the fact that this one is on top of that one, so the whole damn thing just has to be cut and pasted somewhere else. Maybe just something like this, so it doesn't intersect with that one. Let's do that. Some of those need to be long inserters. Oh yeah, some of them, they also need long inserters, sure. We'll do that. The blue is here. Definitely not the easiest way of doing it. Wow, we really need something to spend all of our precious items on. We also should launch rockets then. How about getting this one? Here. Boom. Boom. Just filter before and after. That was easy. And that should be working soon. I don't like having, when I don't need it, I don't like having inserters actually, oops, overlap each other. And this one is only getting the top one, this one only getting the top one, and top one, right? Because I don't need greens out here. And all we need is that one, and I bet all of them are inserted in the wrong direction. No, they just missed this last bit. There we go. Let's see. How's our power doing now? Well, it hasn't gotten any better. Let's see. Guess I'm going crazy then. What? Oh, is the game on double speed or something? Nope. Where are we missing? Yes, we're missing long inserters on this side. Thank you. Everything seems to work. Yeah, it kind of does. This one takes 4. So that one. And that one. If I do this, then it'll be almost the same ratio, right? Let's actually use... Oh, I don't have it. I don't have max rate calculator. Anyway, that should be something. How's our little... where are you? Tweet, tweet. Oh. Getting stuck. And we're almost done with our... Need more reds. Always need more reds. Everyone needs more reds. And I don't care about my power thing. I want to look at my production overlay. There. And for anyone who wonders what it is, it's this magnificent Grafana overlay reporting thing. Good. Let's... actually, power is kind of still not really working, so what we could do is do expansions. Oh, there we go. I do have somewhere. Okay, well, do I rather want that? No, I rather want the other one. Oops. Let me just run away from this problem. Like so many other problems, we just run away from them, and then they will... Yeah. That one, just close it. And then I run away, and then now I can unfilter it. There. Perfect. Copper, are you done? Because I'd like to get rid of the copper. That's something we need to do. Oh, come on. 800. 800, right? We can do this. Let's remove this overlay. Or, by the way, just make sure this one is slaughtering everything. Good. Anything over on this side? Not really. So let's just clear more things, because when we clear things, they will not come back. And that's something. And we also need this one to explore for us. So that's also a good thing. Ooh. That's too far. Maybe we should need a southern and an other one. Mining outpost northeast is being attacked. Yeah. It is. But it's holding... It's still pretty strong. What is the situation on the coal? Coal is not going to last. That one's going to be done after the break. One lone biter limping away, shell shock from the massacre that just occurred. Oh, really? Right from down there? I guess that's kind of the Kaiser Soze one, where you leave one to go alive to go back and tell the story. What is that? That's 32? That would be nice to get that in. Let's look at the slaughter this one can unleash. Completely careless about efficiency. We don't care about efficiency at all. Yeah, Usual Suspects really good. That's back when original movies were made, not just remakes. And now no movies are made because cinemas don't work anymore. So yeah, kind of. Effective, not efficient. Absolutely, that's it. We slaughter a lot of biters per second, but we are using way too much materials for it. So effective, not efficient. And I'm always way more focused on effectiveness than on efficiency. Sort of on a corporate context, efficiency, that's when you fire 10 people and still get the same job done. Effectiveness is when you have the same team, but they can do more things, better things. Have you heard about new movie Cuties? Ah, yeah, that's a bit misplaced. I guess someone forgot that they were not supposed to. That pedophilia is not a thing that you can blatantly go out and show. So, whoops. So they got to keep that hidden, like good Hollywood execs are doing. So yeah, I think the movie might be okay, but wow, did they miss the boat when they chose to advertise for Netflix. That's just disgusting. Movie might be innocent enough, but it doesn't matter because that's not the way that it was proposed. Yeah, it's the Netflix thing. It's not the movie itself. That's probably like a French artsy movie, and that is what it is. 22, we're halfway done. Yeah, that's some movie execs that kind of dropped the ball on that one, in my opinion. Or there. All right, let's go through this one, and then I think it's time for us to Last one, no, you're not getting away. Let's go take a break. Cliff deconstruction planner, the whole base. I don't know if I can do that. Well, I can, but I don't know how to do it. Super excited for the new Tenet. Oh yeah, I'm too. Christopher Nolan can actually make great, unique movies. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how it's gonna work out with like cinemas and stuff. Look at it just walk across. There, that's good. We'll continue to explore down here, but time for a break. Deconstruction and deconstruction planner. Yeah, makes sense. All right, let's take a short break, and when we come back, we are going to build that nuclear power plant so we can just get some peace and quiet here. Also, I think I need to figure out how to build this in a better way so I can actually get more after the break. So, I'll see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. More to come. Personally, I didn't like the game. I think you should stick with Factorio. I love that. I love that comment. It was a comment on my Mortal Shell Let's Play this afternoon, and maybe you're here, but I just like the concept of just like, no. I like Factorio, so you have to only do Factorio. So, oh, please let this be a dead end. Yes! Dead end! Woohoo! Awesome. Except that means lots of water. Yeah, so Docs, explain to me, you have food just getting made for you? Hello, Tweakerson. Let's see this one. Ooh, look at that, 27. Stuff is going on. We'll double this one out soon enough. All right, let's go. Let's go out here. Look at our nuclear power plant. Actually, this one should also be a nuclear power plant at some point. Now, I'm thinking, would it be possible to take... Like, how much space is there? Oh, it's a slow cooker. Oh, okay, nice. Nino's voice sounds strange now, or is it just me? I mean, I don't know if you sound strange. I don't think I sound strange. I think I sound pretty much the same as usual. Maybe I'm just like... croaking a bit. So something I'm curious about with this plant. Yes. Why did you not make it better? Yeah. If you're building a logistics network, because in this case, it's building a logistics network, but I didn't want to make it exclusive to logistics network, because by the time you build the first one, you usually don't have logistics network. Also, where's the team storage? Go away. The slow cooker, I hope that's not how you talk to your how you talk about your wife. Like, oh, the slow cooker is working. I'm gonna try something. You should build a 2x3, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm not gonna sit there doing designs. I might do that at another point. So one of the things I'm kind of wondering is, yeah, this is perfect, right? Because if I look at this, that goes on the middle. This is the middle of the tile. So I can actually tile it like this. And then just scrap the path between these. And then I can make many more in a row. Awesome. I'm going to do that. There. And the power poles there. Also make sure this one gets here. Good. Bending the path? No, I can easily have no path somewhere and then have lots of paths somewhere else. Oh, I'm still here. Great. This looks good. And then we can just ditch this part. Someone needs to find some new one. This one is still working, by the way. Now it's a water well pump. I mean, it's kind of one of the things that bother me a bit. Like, they implemented like a separate name, the water well pump. Why are we not allowed to just do that? I really don't get why it was never my intention in my Let's Start Automating series that I wanted to have this many paths between each 4 smelting column. That would be way too close. So I wanted to have some spacing and not just having like path everywhere. So it's nothing about this that goes against what I'm usually doing. It was just like the irony of just seeing it go. Right, so that one. Good. And you know, why am I even doing this? Because I'm going to have to rebuild it again. And again and again. Okay, and we need some water pumps. I have some. Nice. Guess that goes here. Goes here. That one goes awful. That needs the water. Got it. Oh, I went outside of the logistics network. Something was being brought to me. There. So we got water, we got everything, and then I should actually build it from the top, but whatever. Let's see. I thought you were trying 3 power poles wide. No, it's actually completely random. I did deliberately not make it sort of anything logical because I didn't want to make it. Oh, look at that. It's actually not burning right now. And this one, 33. Almost. The top pipe is not connected? Really? No, it's fine. Oh, is that an underground? No, it's a pipe. And there's water here, so it is connected. Right, let me just run back and just close my eyes and run over the tracks. Designed a nuclear power plant around 400 neighborhood bonus on all reactors, and then got confused when it only made 2x2. Yeah, of course. Well, at least you learned. Oh, that's a bad place to spawn, dear new subscriber. All right, let's go this way. No, that's not going to work. You're going to get stuck. Yep, you're stuck again. Or maybe it's actually time to go up and take these out. Hold on, did this one get... Oh, it got made. Look at that. This one works. Nice. Yeah. And then we can probably... I don't think I need it this quickly, but I might. Ah, screw that. That's probably... You know what? I'll just do it with this one. Like the baby ones, right? How much power? 3 megawatts. That's not so bad. Is that Coverx tileable? Yes. And you can tile it, but only you're only allowed to tile it when you have more than 375 nuclear reactors running, because this one will support 375 nuclear reactors. So you can scale it when you have more than 375. Then you can copy 2 of those, but only after that. So get back to me when your base has 375 nuclear reactors running. Then we can talk about it. Of course, if you nuclear weapons, then sure, but they'll just blow up your poor things here. It's with Spiel 3 modules, but we don't have more than 4 of those yet, so not to worry. I just run carelessly across here. Let's run up here. What does Coverx do? Coverx is giving you free resources, basically. Don't know how better to explain it than that. Okay, we're going to establish a new line here. Why are the robots not doing stuff? Oh, because they are... There we go. Now that more should come in. Yeah. How do I get water to this one in a meaningful way? And you know what? Maybe we'll actually leave some of these open. Can we do that? Yeah. Because I don't need it. I don't need this. I'll take that one. Boom. And you go out. Sweet. I'm going to laugh when you accidentally build a large land bridge to those biters on it. I actually want to do that because I want my Shift V. Oh, build another base there. That's a bad place, Ralph. Bad place to build a base, Ralph. Look at that. The queue is gone. Ha. There's been small pipe performance improvements, but if you're going for mega base, you will ultimately be going solar. Yep. Ultimately we will, but not right now. Right now this is the right way to do it. I don't even think I want to do this. What is our power consumption? It's not actually... let's get 2 of these, right? Why are we not getting stuff? Why are the robots not coming in here? Is that because we just don't... Oh, we don't have any. We don't have the landfill. No. Can I take this out and do... That's a bit bigger than we need. And we decided that was good, right? And then the next one is going to be... there-ish? Yes. Absolutely. Good. And I think I can do that. And then they'll still be fine. Sweet. Let's get... two. Why did I want to build them out there? I have no idea. Oh, that's obviously different. Boom. Got it. Yeah, and... now that's powered, and we get the... Oh, you're not powered. Well, you should be, kind of, right? Oh yeah, you are now. Great. Since you mentioned offshore pumps anywhere, is there a mod for that? And it is glorious. Yes, I know. But again, I want to not just throw mods at a problem. I especially for a series right after launch, I don't want to go like, oh, devs have decided that this is not a thing. So only the most annoying convenience things. Oh, oh, blinky, 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 blinky. And it might actually be because it's true. How about that? How about that? We might have some nuclear power going on soon enough. Build faster. $45. What an absolute waste. So, watch this. I'm going to explain what this one is. All of this magic here is hopefully making sure that this only picks up 40. Let's see. See, it stopped working when it reaches 40. And then we'll see how fast this one is working. We'll just watch it iterate a few times. I was literally just watching the new Factorio Let's Start Automating. Hey, welcome to Strider. Are you going to have lots of fuel cells on the belt? Isn't there a better way? Better in case to remove belts. Sure. It's better to remove the belts and just make simple requesters. But this is the design that I've decided. So that's the one we're going to make. Why did that one do? Why did it do that? Why and why is it on the on the wrong? Oh, it's actually supposed to be on the wrong side. There we go. This is 5. It's 2. This is too slow. I need my 375 nuclear reactors going. This is super slow. But once the beacons come in, then it's going to be great. It's great. Oh, that's a faraway place. And our thing here, where is the closest? Okay, let's take out these up here. Come on, robots. Are you? Yeah, they're coming here. That's going to be lovely. And you'll see that it actually doesn't work.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Huh. Thank you, JB4L. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. It's been a while since a new sub, so thank you. It's awesome. Oh, this was supposed to work. Why does it not work? We've tested it and tested it and tested. No. It's not supposed to be blue belts. It is supposed to be exactly like this. I don't understand it. There's also really... nuclear reactors doing the... that's kind of how I wanted it. I wanted like the last one to go out. But I'm just... it can't be too much throughput on the splitter. Because it's literally the same output. It can't output faster than the red belt can keep up. So anything that can be put out here can also go through the splitter on that side. And this one and that one will be the same speed. So anything this one puts down, this one can pick up. Looks like it's working. And then it just goes one out every iteration. Thank you very much, Nabla, for the tier 2 for 11 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Big whoops to you. Ah, damn it. Thanks for the... that's... and good evening. Insert pick up before the belt is full. No, it doesn't need more time. This is Factorio. Things are supposed to be correct. I think when this part here is not full, Looks like it's working. We're going to keep seeing if this is working. We're going to leave it. Yeah, we'll let it run, and this one is finally out. This is perfect. I really wanted this one getting out. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, I tell you. Good, because now we can remove this copper thing, because it's not doing copper anymore. Okay, what is it we want? What is the next thing that is keeping us from working? That's actually... Let's make a little build here. Let's get one more of these. It's not going to be one of those. Been watching your videos on YouTube forever. First time caught you live streaming. Love your videos. Thank you very much. Welcome. What's the logic behind combinators? Memory cell with a reset. Yeah. If you can see how much it counts, how much has been in output here. No, it counts this. It counts how much is output on this one, because this one will always output 2. And then it counts this multiplied by 20, minus 20. That means it goes to minus 40. So now the signal is 40. This one will only work when it's less than 40. So when this one swings out and puts 2, then it goes to, it adds minus 40, and then this one increments back up to 40. Right? So now it goes to 40. When this one swings out, puts 2 out, this one calculates it to minus 40. This one goes to 0, and then it starts calculating up again. And when it reaches 40, it stops. That's how it works. So it's not really a reset, it's just a subtraction. So when it outputs 2, it subtracts. Should work. Should work. Okay, I didn't want this one. I just wanted the two. Oh, you know what? I want one more of those. No, not you, obviously. Nope. And you will be getting... Can I just do that one? Sure. And then request the 2 other things as well. That's going to be request some iron and request some boring ones there. Input, output, and that one. Connected to logistics network. Only want to do that until I have 1000. There you go. Okay, get it. Was thinking about a different thing, but this should work also. We tried it and it does seem to work. Boom. See, I wanted this one. How fast are you? You're way too fast. So that's not a problem. And we should have nuclear power coming online soon enough. And just to preempt it, I am going to throw myself at some infinite signs. Boom. What was this one? 2000? This one is 2500. Great. Then this one's going to be 2000. And then it's going to be 4000. Let's do that. Don't really need the artillery range. Funny. This one is bullet, gun, shotgun, cannon. But no, oh, that one. Rocket, grenade, and landmine. Don't know if we really need it at this point. Oh, by the way, where's our... Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Of course you're fine. You're always fine. Look at that. We're almost done with all of this. Now, I think it's about time for us to start expanding again. I'm going to put some indicators, since they don't put indicators automatically. Then I'm going to put some nuclear reactor and some nuclear reactor. Let's see if it works. Nope. Yes. I think that it actually consume all of it into this loop before anything drops by. Oh, no, no, no. A few things will come by. Nice. A few. Now you're not using the from the sorting. That's true. That's true. And I will actually... I do now. There. So they go in here. And I don't want to use it for anything else. As long as this one running... Ooh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I actually want one thing, though. One thing. Because I don't trust myself. only do this when that one is greater than 5, maybe, right? So just don't empty it completely. If this one gets stuck at 38, then I don't want to sit and wait for it to pick up again. All of this is, oh, okay, okay, this is quick enough. Maybe 500 should be enough. 5,000. Yeah, 500 should be enough. How much we got? We got 400, and only a few are coming inbound. Does that make sense? Ah, look at that. Round and round it goes. Perfect. Somehow these have not gotten anything, but I think I know why. Ah, T-Wolf, you're awesome. It's amazing that you can remember or see or figure these kind of things out. I mean, maybe it's just the fact that there are so many people in chat that there will always be someone who notices these things, and it's not me. Puchinsky, hello, just started playing the game recently. Just wondering, is it possible to get logistics rail network to take specific items from a container with more than one item in it? Yes, it is. Logistics, I mean, if you're talking about the mod, like logistics train network, then the answer is yes. It absolutely is. Stop taking all of them. Too many. And the last one will go by. Yay! We'll be having... is this one working? Not yet. Is it... Yeah, so this is lukewarm. It is. You have to say... It is part of my tutorials, both of them. But basically what you want to have is the train arriving at the loading station where it tells the train stop what it wants. The train stop should then be wired to a filtered inserter, wired to a filtered inserter, so that it only picks up the stuff that's being requested. There we go. Is this the launch? Nope, it's not. Planmaker. This is a separate base that only exists here on Twitch. It does have a few things in common. Oh no, it did not do the sufficient slaughter that we had hoped for. Some things survived. How embarrassing. Yeah, this one's just basically going around cleaning out here. I'm only going to park it here, so... Did something spawn? Oh, we're down to the last spawn. Alright, let's see what we need here. I think that what we need is basically just scaling up everything, right? So... I think I can take this one. Let's get twice as many green circuits. Just like that. Boom. Nope. Because I know that there is a green circuit improvement here. That one. That's the one we might want to go for in the next one. Go for? Not really. I actually want this one. We're not really at a point where I feel confident about throwing modules and beacons at everything. Okay, so this one is idle now. Not really, but kind of. What is your oh, iron. Ugh, man. Don't like this one here. This one really should be down here. But whatever. We can't be doing everything exactly what we want. Let me just think where a good place to build this would be. Power is much happier now. Yes. Without LGN, I was surprised, whoops, that I was able to set up a combinator that only opens the station any of 6 that has the least ore. Nice. Yeah. I wouldn't know how to do the least, but I would know how to do the less than average, which I guess is good enough for me. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for iron, so stop being coy about it. It's gonna be just any line that's never really gonna flow. This one, that's a good one. This is a great place to just steal iron from. It's never really flowing, so There. We don't need much. We just need a bit. There. We just need to make sure that it's always going. All right. This one should also be updated, because why not? There. This one. Updated. Updated. That's going to be really it's really inconsequential to do that, but okay. All this is updated. Right, we were supposed to go down. How many rockets are done? 4. The reason is, oh, look at our dead iron. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. I mean, not really, but you know, we definitely need more iron to go on this side. How did this work? Yeah. So I need 2 more iron lanes here. So let's get 8 more iron. We can actually switch this one up to iron now. And this has to go. I think it's easier just to kill this. Oh no, I just killed iron completely. Okay, let's go down here and fix that with our own robots. That's probably faster. There. So what we want to do is build more of this. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh. Bollocks. Oh, hold on. Actually, is that what I want? Don't I want it like this? Yeah, I do want it like that. Okay, so happy and go away. Yeah. Is it me, or is the keep the dream alive thing kind of cut off at the top? It kind of is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just move it 5 pixels down, then it should be fine. Okay? I hope. It should be go. Murdered the water. Yeah, I did. I murdered the water. Murdered the water. I am such a water murderer. And upgrade that one. Actually, really shouldn't. Alright, let's get the hell out of there. But why did I... Do I know what I'm doing? I don't think so. The only one I'm keeping is this one, and that's kind of not really worth keeping, is it? Alright, you know what? I can't really cope with all of this. It's all getting really complicated for me, so I'm just gonna delete everything. This one, though. I think I built some stone brick thing down here, and then try to take this one in on a train. Let's do that. It's the right thing to bring it on a train. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do that. But I just wrecked everything, didn't I? I can keep it for a bit. Okay. These two definitely should have been merged together. We can improve it. This one. Boom. So that one goes up here. Pretty close though. Pretty close. Why is it? What is it complaining about? It's complaining about that one. Oops. There. Yellow belts? What world do we live in? Again, see if it fits again if I do that. That's really odd. Why would it? But that's correct. This one is not correct. Oh, it has to be because this wing here. At what point do you build 2 electric smelters? When I can afford to module and beacon it. Until then, there's no point in doing it. Well, I don't think there's a point to doing it. Because I have the infrastructure for this. That one. This just goes out because we're definitely not going in here anymore. Yeah, what is missing is actually... Interesting how that one is not put up here. Let's make sure that it actually is. That seems like a wrong place to build it. Like that one. That's definitely the right place. There we go. I'm just trying to improve these ever so slightly. Like here. And it has to go one out. That's not much. That's not much. Got it. I wish I had this one, but I don't. That one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to have this because it's actually misleading. This one's going to be 1. It's going to be 2. Let's get this one. Murder the water. We are the big water murderer. That one. And it still connects. Perfect. Whew. Steel furnace uses 90 kilowatts of fuel, while electric furnace uses 1. So they are also less efficient unless you're using efficiency modules. Yes. The yellow belts, they're just like, who cares about yellow belts, to be honest. I mean, I guess that at some point it's kind of embarrassing to run around with yellow belts, and I guess that's the only argument for just getting it out here. Ooh, flicker. Yep. That is, ooh, and I am just out of those. Here. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be 1 belt or close to 1 belt. Not quite. Don't I have 2 belts? I really always have 2 steel belts. Not that it makes sense to pretend that I can do 2 steel belts, but I mean, I like to pretend that I can do 2 steel belts. Sure, I'm gonna pretend. Look at me and my 2 steel belts. I am so rich, I can afford 2 steel belts. Wow. Look at me. Weird. This also, like, technically makes no difference. It just looks wrong when some of some of them are bad and some of them are not bad. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I've killed my copper. Remind me that I've killed my copper. And you killed your copper. Thank you, Talkman. I had almost forgotten already. Ah, this one's actually good. Oh, look at that plastic. That someone really needs to do something about the plastic. This is kind of a typical me thing. That just this little aesthetic thing that has no impact. Whoa, who's attacking? Okay, where's the biter nest? You go there. Luckily, it's kind of close. We need a southern and a northern one, I think. I have no idea how far I need to go up, but this seems like we must be there by now. Are we there yet? We're there yet. Perfect. Okay, copper, you said? Kill iron too? Maybe. Oil is pretty dead, so getting more iron in is kind of irrelevant if we... Maybe I'd killed oil in some weird way. Where was the copper I killed? Copper must be moving. What? Up. Thank you. Up! Steel belt facing the wrong way. Where? There, that one. Cut. Paste. Oh, okay, actually should. Undo. What? Paste? That one. Why do I have so much junk in my inventory suddenly? Hey. Beep, 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 beep. And we need to do this one as well. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Any reason you're balancing before and after the split? Isn't it redundant? It's redundant if I do it all the time, but if I forget it somewhere, then that's going to be the problem. So you're saying something, right, Moscow? You're saying something about my... Huh? Oh, that's not in logistics network, because that one is not there. Oh, this is going to be so embarrassing. I'm actually going to have to pick up some wood and build some wooden power poles. That's going to be so embarrassing. I hope I have something up here. In the fuel location, I do not. Oh no, that's so embarrassing. Oh no, I have to go out and beg for trees out here. Out into the wilderness. Oh no. Have mercy on my soul. Outside our base. Ah, lucky we have all of these beautiful exits, so it's so easy to get in and out. Take it. And currently, I actually want to build this one to just... Yay! More. And... more. Then I don't have more copper, but okay. Can't win them all. Good evening, Ekelhund. Steel underground is wrong. Okay, we got some steel undergrounds. And also Shift V. Go up. You're here. We're supposed to... What? That one, we can just take that one. Back from holidays and spiders everywhere. Absolutely. Now I completely forgot what we were working on. Oh yeah, we were working on destroying our belts. Yes, indeed. Why is one balancing below and one balancing above? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Try to be consistent at least. Then I don't think I need the top one. Yeah, that looks better. And it kind of works. So some steel undergrounds are wrong. Where? This one. Build the damn thing. There. Where's the other one supposed to be? Why? Oh, the power. The power. The acute lack of power here. There, that's how I want it. Okay, so that's basically how I want this one. Let's see, where is the problem now? This is 2 iron belts, this is 1 iron belt, then this is steel, steel, and that should be 2 iron, but this one has to be there anyway. The early game would have been hell. What? We're talking about piano. I think the biter base spawns should be ridiculous big. They're so tiny. Well, it's been difficult enough as it is, so I don't know. I don't think it makes sense to just... It has been completely dictating our way to play for the entirety of this this playthrough, so I don't really think that more would be better. let's see. Okay, this one. I actually have to babysit it. Oh, where are we being attacked? Ah, okay, that doesn't matter. That's a safe place. I'm gonna follow this one. The issue in your bus, just follow steel lines north. Okay, I'm just gonna follow steel lines. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that one. Okay, I can walk there and... Thank you. There. And let's see. Spidertron. Good timing, because I don't want it to stand still at all. You want it to always move and preferably also change direction a bit. So all of these preemptive shots will not actually hit as much. Are you shooting or just running around? Musical chairs here. Musical biter nests. Yeah, the rest don't care. Just walk on to the next space. Don't really feel at this point at least that we need a lot more than one of these. Like, sure, more would be killing more, but I think they'd kill more by having one north and one south, but I kind of still have to babysit them a bit. But if I guess, of course, if I had 10 of those and I could just send them across a location like this and they'll just take care of it, I guess. Drunk Nescafe, Nearest Masterclass. Great, welcome to the stream. Ah, welcome. Who was that? Just let me nuke these. Well, technically not nuke them. Is there something up here? No. And let's take this one as well. So, welcome, Drunk Nescafe. Thank you for joining. No, unfortunately, you can only link one spider to one remote. They're personalized. Otherwise, it would be nice. But you know, mods and stuff. I'm pretty sure Arendelle is working on this. I mean, I would imagine. Is it me or is the background music new? It's the same as always. Let's just walk straight through it. Okay, let's have a look at the main issue. The main issue is, not surprising, an acute lack of oil here. Oil, let's have a look. This one is ready to go, but there's not really any point if we don't have oil, because that's going to be the next thing. So, oil, you say? Why is that so dead? It's the inbound. Okay. How much is pumping? 127, that's nothing. Shift V, go up. Just go back through this. There. That's pretty good, right? So let's move it back, and then once it goes... Let's see why. Still 127? It's really low. Is this just simply running out? Is that all we can muster here? Yeah, I guess. Oh no! Ah! Now that was a good reason why it was so bad. Speaking of, any plans for module build masterclass? I don't know. I don't think it's particularly big in terms of a thing, but we can do it at some point. Beacon and tier 3 modules, yes, as we are looking more power. But there was a good reason why. Look at that. This is definitely better. But I think you're right. It would be a good idea for us now to go from 1 to 3 and from 1 to 3. Now that power is better, I'll just kill all of that. And also, I guess I need to get the good ones as well. Give me the good stuff. And obviously up here. Why is this not working? Because red circuits are... Oh, because plastic is not working. Yeah, plastic is not working. So, okay, now plastic is picking up, but we certainly need more plastic here. Let's do an upgrade on the plastic part. I think that's a good place to do an upgrade. This one will be that. There, middle mouse button in case you're in doubt. Time to go to sleep. Alright, Sander, thank you for joining. Cold liquefaction? Yeah, we could do cold liquefaction. I don't really think it's that important of a thing. Oh, there's a little thing up there first. Here they come. At least some of them will help speed this up. Let's have a look at the numbers. Yeah, it's keeping up. Yeah, this one is... Okay, so it's actually accumulating now. Great. Not a lot, but it is accumulating. Great, so it's building as fast as it can. That's nice. We have to figure out a way to do the trains in a cleverer way. Okay, do we think this is the one that's now ready to be upgraded? Goodbye, modules. Whoa. We're at that one? Can I go out there? Look at that. 3 left on the queue. Damn. Have I spawned an island? Or I'll be slaughtered. Yes. Do you go heavy for coal liquefaction or just find another oil patch? Depends on what I have around us. This oil patch should actually be quite good. There's another oil patch, but then I bring it in by train next time. What else do we have? Do we have good coal patches? Not really. There's also a point to how big this is going to be. We can bring it in on coal for sure. Alright, don't need this one. But I do have... No, this is just Mark 1s. Okay. Everything... Okay, this is running out at a... Okay, this is full, so these are working as fast as they can. And some of this got some modules. Actually the wrong ones, but okay. What? Petroleum? Oh, right. This one is stuck because... What is this? This is waiting for that one to be full. Okay. So this one has to go up. It's always pressuring something out. This one only up to 10,000. But right now it's only at 4.5.
You have returned.
11 to stupid. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And let's see. Yeah, 3 less subs. That's super easy. Go. That's the last sub. We have 3 more subs left. In 15 minutes, we are out of subs.
A new subscriber arrives.
Rando Staffcaster,
It
thank
fills
you
you with
for the Twitch
determination.
Prime. I will kill you too. Or as you are building bases here in my base. Let's get that one up so we get the last area also cleared. Yeah. Let's have a look at oil, whether that's getting better or not. I think the most important thing is just scaling up the oil. This is looking good, great, but that's not. How is that a full belt and that's not a full belt? How's that full? That's not full. Somewhere along the way, that looks like there's a yellow belt, right? No, it was just burst. It was a burst of awesomeness, and then it's back to awfulness. Yeah, they're kind of slowish. Right, this is looking good, and then it starts going in here. We actually need 4 lanes of plastic. Yeah, these also need to be scaled up. I think they can be scaled up with some of these. I think we actually have a... Oh, Grove. Will any subs survive today? No, they will not, because we're not really getting the same amount of subs that we did last time, obviously. But still. And then we can have our little dude here go out and clear stuff instead. I really want to build a land bridge up here, as we've talked about, but not until it's actually done with this. I think the main part we need to focus on is oil at this point. This one is not powered. Let me just check why this one's not working. Yeah, it's just really slow, super slow. Super slow.
Welcome back.
Thank
Your
you.
steadfast
Weirded Out.
loyalty
Thank
is
you for
greatly
the
appreciated.
subscription. And it went to Destiny. Interesting. Well. That one is here, and then we take it straight out to that one. Come, okay, that's 1, 2, 3 events. Well, that's nice to say a couple of events in a row. Okay, let's look at that one. Let's see what kind of red circuits we have. This is the final red circuit iteration. Do we have one that's less? No, that's the final. This is the not final. But it wants blue belts though. And then it wants Mark 1 in here. Hold on, let me just check this because I think there's a quirk to it. Nope, they can still go like that. Okay. As long as the modules are coming in. The beacons, sorry. There. It'll be better. It'll be better. It will. Should we upgrade red belts to blue at this point? At least for this one. Red to blue. Red to blue. Okay. Don't know what it was that went out there. Too bad you can't use productivity module on assemblers making productivity modules. Well, yeah, but... right? Really don't think that's actually necessary, to be honest. And I don't think I want this one. So I think I'd rather want this one. This one. Yes. So that one gets working again. And so that's done. And you know, let's keep it like this. Let's take this one and then spam it on here. Whoa, there's something different. What was that different thing? Why is it different? I can't see the difference, to be honest. Oh, I think this is because some of these are actually blue belts. Yeah, they are. So it's just the color of the belts that was different. Let's try this. There are still some blue things left. Let's kill all the blue ones because they really don't need to be here. Why is nothing coming in here? Because that one. That's a good reason why I want all the blue belts to go out. Nothing blue. Still 4 blue. But where? Where are the be-dum blues? Top? That's 2. Okay, I'll do this way. No blue. No blue. No blue. No blue, no blue. Oh, there we go. Some blue out here. It's this one. Nope. That one. Okay, so now we can take this, and that should not contain any blue things. Good. We can stamp it down on here. There. And we can stamp it down on the next one as well. Perfect. Unfortunately, there is no way to upgrade this. So that has to be done manually. It's more important to do this. Okay. Where the greens are. Okay. So we also probably need more greens soon, but at least we get a bit more red flowing. Not much. Not much, to be sure. But we'll also get this, and this one will eventually. First it has to fill up these belts before anything is allowed to flow onwards. This one will consume all of our stuff anyway. So, time for us to take a break, and there's still tons of things we need to do. Where are you? Tweet, tweet. Get down there. Get that one. See, I'm also deliberately not giving them time to react. Do you think we can get a straight line from here to that one? Yes, it won't be intersecting anything. I'm going to take a short break. So this is my second break. I will be back here in 2 minutes time. So don't go away. We still have 2 more hours of things. I want to expand, but there are still so many things inside the base that need to update. So gotta focus on this. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. And welcome back, everyone. Thank you for joining. It's so cool to see so many people watching me mess up in in the game here. So that's always nice. Well, I think it's time for us to either send this little dude out. And actually, I think I'll do a supply run first. Okay, so some things are not working here. It's still waiting for tons of these things. Yeah, so this is like the worst part of the game for me. I think it's the part where all of our, we need more red circuits in order to build, in order to sort of build modules and stuff, but we need the modules in order to build the next one. So right now it looks like what we need is actually more green circuits, which is nice because that should be something we can do. Granted, we can get some more greens, of course, but we'll get that. That one. Not sure I like this one. I think I actually like it. The other alternative where I basically bring it in like this. That's much nicer. Oops. That's going to be the next one. Going here. And the top one. Just going in. And then you can also probably see that we are going to get an issue with our iron very, very soon. So, iron needs to branch out 2 more full lanes. How am I going to branch out 2 more full lanes from this? I can't. Pretty obvious. There. There. Here, except not these 2. And that's now the signal for when we build 4 lanes of green. How's our robot? How's our research? Not well, I guess. So this is so far so good, but this one's difficult. There. We decided during development that upgrading both ends was almost always what we wanted, but canceling it wasn't always what was wanted. Okay, well, who are we to question their infinite wisdom? I'm gonna do this and it's gonna look awful. Because I'm going to completely kill our production here, our iron production. There. Yeah. And that means this one has to be rebalanced again. Just in hopes that whatever is left can feed what we get. There. So, as you can see, this is not enough. But that's just a sign for us to build more iron, and iron will go in on these 2 belts over here. And that's what we were working on when we get distracted. Can you simply balance everything to the left? I can, but then when I take something off to the right, then it doesn't really work. So, yeah. Oh, well, okay. Take half. Put it in. Seems good. You go out in the world and just kill the last few of these here. Oh, it looks like it's done. No, it's not done. Huh. Oh, it's not done because that one isn't done. Okay, so now we'll get it very soon. How far does that reach out? Not far enough, but we can also get... See, I wanted to get that one. But where is our landfill? Like that. Then I put a roboport here, and then I can build enough that it can sort of jump across. No more biters left. Look out, 11 stupid. There's one out down here, but we'll just send it out because there's a nice oil deposit here as well. So we're gonna see it. Do you have a city block blueprint with landfill added? Nope, but someone made it in Discord and it's pretty awesome, but I don't have it. Yeah. So. Really? I thought some of these required plastic. Guess not. Explosives? Nope, not required plastic. Never mind. Just take it out. That one, these, and that one, and that one, that one. All of that out. Okay, so iron, let's get that one out. Is ready to go. We just need a station inbound, so let's get the station inbound. This one is super annoying. I'll just kill it here for now. And I will get this station. Looks good. Nope. I want to take this station. This looks good. This is the one I want. Do we have anything else? Any other crap around? No, not really. Too close to rail signal. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, we need to kill that signal, we remember, and that signal. And then it works. Only thing we don't want is this station name. And now I can build this again. Pretend that it was always welcome. Plastic is for cannon shells. Oh yeah, that's true. Boom. Let's get all of this done. No! Stop, 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 stop. It'll be that one. Enter. Good. And now I need some way of activating or sort of closing, opening and closing stations. And let's see, do we have... I want to make sure that what I have here is going to be exactly the same. And it's not. And to be honest, I actually prefer the version I have. Okay. I'll take this part here, and then I'll take this part. Isn't this enough? Why are there only 6? 4. Oh yeah, that's true. This is actually only an 8 to 6. So let's see if an 8 to 6 is smaller. I don't think it is. But if it's not, your stone brick smelter is gonna get iron. Yeah, I know, but we probably don't want that. Yeah, let's cut it out first before I start forgetting it, because I'm kind of keeping it in mind, and that's not a great place to keep things. Yeah, let's do this one, right? Yeah. That's much better, even though it only takes half of these two. All right, I like. Kill that one, please. And do we then have something inbound? Yes, we do. So I think we want some kind of setup here that blocks when... Let's take it on the... It's funny how wires require circuits. I mean, what are you going to do with it? All right, Darth Vader, what do you say? When building this base or others like it, do you have a set rule as to what to build on each side of the bus? No, not really, but basically I take always circuits on one side and signs on one side. They always go on the other, on opposite sides. And then basically I can put oil on one side and I can put the hub on the other side. And it's just kind of, but always circuits on one side and always signs on the other side. That's just, so kind of, yes, I do have some rules. This one is kind of dead. Hold on. I don't really want the steel one. I'd much rather want them like this. If it's almost full, I don't want this one to go. I want this one to starve because I get plenty of steel up here. Yes. So this one will actually fill it up. Yeah. So this one. Is that the same unloader? No, this is a better unloader. Let's change this unloader then. And I can't. How am I going to do this? Oh, I know that. Oh, I was running out because I wanted some green circuits. Let's just request some green circuits and some copper. It seems silly. No. Why are we doing that? Oh, don't stand on the tracks. Thank you. Just, if we want to build this, just request it, right? There, 200 of each. Done. Makes science to keep science all on one side. Makes sense to keep... yeah. Exactly, so it doesn't cross the... And you really shouldn't be going in here. Give me some circuits. Okay, how is this one? Actually working better. Boom. Yeah, that's the only one that gets in. So when it gets in, I can actually... Yes. Where's our Tron? Yeah, you're actually going out here. So just... This was the coal we thought was the closest one. Turns out something else. Pedro El Grande, thank you for the subscription and welcome to the community. Really appreciate a new subscriber. Lovely. And if we just had like 120 more of those, then we could get a new sub emote. Yeah, so those are kind of a bit out of the question, those new sub emotes, right? They are... Did that? No. We don't have those commands anymore, red icon. Oh, look at that juicy coal here. Let's take this one out as well. I'm still salty about breaking the day 50 rule, day 50 accords. Well, we don't have a mega base. Everything is just a starter base right now, so it's not really anything. I've been trying to keep my oil refiners off the main bus by 1 block and feed the liquids at the back. So in the spaghetti and the belt bus. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, I wanted to just take this one and then just shut down this station, which absolutely did not agree with. I'll enable when... Okay, there we go. When it gets a signal of more than 1,000. So that should pretty much be a close signal. Yes, please. Good. And now I actually have to take you out. Yes, that's just... I just wanted to close it. I couldn't close it unless I had a condition, and I can only set a condition when it has a wire, so I had to wire it up to something. Oh, there's one. Hey, little Spidertron is actually now cutting across the backside here. More coal. Sweet. An extra pass. Yes. Boom. Thank you. Dwarf, thank you for the 12 months. An amazing year of great content. Thank you very much. Keep it up. I will absolutely keep it up. So hopefully you will we'll celebrate 2 years in about a year's time, I guess. Good evening, Mark Shaw. Okay, let's take that one. That was the last little subscriber here. And these are almost done. These are also not very even, so I just want to get this one out. All right, what else can I do? I can actually scale this one up. Okay, I can only scale it up if I get rid of this one. Can I have a quick peek at your Spidertron grid layout? Nope, because it's not really near us at this point. Sorry, so it's not really near me, so I can't really just show it to you right now. When it comes back, and if I remember it, I'll be happy to do it. Why? Because I don't want... I don't want this to block another smelting column. Hover over it. Oh, yeah, cool. Cool. Ta-da! That's the loadout. So one thing, and I'm really happy with this. Oh, it actually says what storage 1. Oh, that's actually the storage in the Spidertron, not what's equipped. Any masterclass on circuits already done. I mean, if you mean circuit conditions, circuit wires and stuff like that, then maybe. All right, I'm gonna go from here, and then I'm gonna go ready for this location. Let's build some small. There. That should be enough for the Spidertron to get across, right? I mean, I know it can reach longer, but this is fine. You know what? That's pretty simple to do, isn't it? Boom. Yeah. And the other way. Ha, gave up. They did an awesome job for the walking animation. Oh, absolutely. But they've been working on it for a while. Not that that deteriorates or sort of diminishes their awesomeness, but it's just, we remember it's been in the works for quite a long time. All right, so the point of all of this, it seems like a simple thing, just moving it a couple of tiles down, and it is. That goes up. It can actually go somewhere else. I don't want this one, and that means we want to get like a template that works all the time. And where is my Spidertron? I think it's there. It can go down there now. Where is it? Oh, that's not gonna work. You're gonna get stuck, but I'll build you there. Cool. So this part. Oh, I just feel that it's so much easier to just disable this and just start over with what we want. Don't you want to prioritize input for the copper patch on the right so it empties sooner? No, it doesn't. I don't need to, because this one will continuously flow. Yeah, I guess you got a point. Don't think I need. I'll just do this for the obvious reason that now I have tons of those in inventory for our future concrete needs. There. Let's go up and build this one so that it's done and get some wires attached. Yeah. That did not work. What? $52. Clearly this is not working. Some things are not connected. This one? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not the only one who goes crazy from those curved ones, right? I can't even get rid of it. Like these crossing. Still trying to understand your block system. It's not really that complex in terms of just... That could have gone really wrong. I mean, I don't want to... I mean, the block system is just a way to organize it. It doesn't do anything sort of extravagant. What was that? Is one of these missing? No, it's 32. That's the right number. Huh. What's your opinion on RimWorld? Never played it. You know, just there's a command for it, so don't need to answer that. Okay. Do you have something? Yeah. This just doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense. It says 300 and something. This says 1k. How can they not be connected correctly? This looks correct. There. All of them are connected. Yes. There. 400? Okay. They have the same. What? Do they? I don't know. 1.7, 1. It's 4, 4.5. I don't feel confident about this. Okay, so I want to disable when... No, enable when this one is less than... $20,000, right? Let's do some calculations. This one can have 2,400, so I have 32 boxes times 2,400. That's a total of 76,000. So when it's less than 20, that's also a bit low. There. There, so we can take this down here, and this one should be empty by now. It isn't, but now it is. And we can kill it. All of this. All of this. Right, and that one gets upgraded. I want these to be completely identical, and then I can stamp it down again down here. Oh, not you. Actually you, because no, you're not completely dead, but you're very close to dead. There. I can take that one out, and all of this out as well. Now I'm just really striving to make things the same. No, this is not correct. Why is it not correct? Ugh. They're all of them are almost correct. And it's so annoying that they're only almost correct. Like, look at the subtle differences, right? This is bothering me, right? That one, these two go out. And these two are also definitely going out. And if I look at this one, let's take this. Yes, okay. How come it's so different? Oh, because that one is actually misplaced there. Probably don't need the water. Okay. There, that's better. So we get those two, and these two also go out, and Yeah, see, this doesn't work. Because that's also incorrect up north. So this one, I guess I'll build something like this, except that one. I'm just trying to find some kind of thing that's repeatable here so that we can use it. And actually, that's not great. This is not great. Why not? Because when I copy it to another location, it's there. These are the kind of things you just fix it in the beginning instead of all this crap. And this one as well. One, two. And then we can, I don't know. I think at this point it's easier just to kill all of this and just, at this point, hope that this is correct. There. Only thing I know is not correct is that one. There. So the reason why I wanted it to be in the middle, okay, T-modules are expensive, yes. But I would have gone electric furnace at this point. Yes, you would, but that's totally fine if you want to do that, but you're also, electric furnaces are more expensive in terms of power. They take a lot of red circuits and a lot of steel. I'd rather have my red circuits going to something else. They're not faster unless you put modules in, and at this point I'd rather have modules for some other things. So I mean, I don't really think it's a good idea. There. So these are going to be here, and of course they're going to be replaced in short order, you could say. This one's working. Robot speed, get done. All right, let me see. Not a good question, but that is a good question. How many lanes of iron copper do you need to hit before you consider electric furnaces with beacons modules? That's kind of independent, because I'll fill up my red belts with this, and I'll get 12 copper, 12 iron, and 16 copper. Once I get that on red belts, it's fine. But after that, when I want to get blue belts, then I can't do this one. This can't scale up to blue belts, so I'll tear it down and replace it with module beacons that deliver blue belts. So it's when I switch everything to blue belts, which I don't really need. I don't really feel that this is the right time to do that, because if you're there, if you're looking at some of if you're looking at our build, well, okay, it's not getting any iron in. Why is it not actually? Something is not turned right. Oh, that one. Ha, funny. Yeah. We have other things that are more important than this, I feel. So when this one is done, now we have both of these open. Of course, we're not going to have enough trains coming in to do this. And on top of that, this is not a very good balancer for trains. I'd actually like to have a stacker here where the trains are stopping until they go in, which kind of defies the point when they are coming in for both sides. And I haven't really figured that out. Hey, let's go island hopping. Let's go island hopping. I'm almost certain that if he is doing the top tier module smelting. That's not happening in the space. Probably not. Oh, that's goodbye, Stinosko Island. They're kind of insistent, aren't they? Well, at least we kill the spawners first. Then at least it stops.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
This island is purged. Thank you, Eridrin. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Nice. So we need to get you down here. Then we need to get you in here. Then we need to get you up there. And then I think I want to do the same thing up to this location. But first, that one. And this. Oh, I can't make it. I can't make it. How are we going to do this the best possible way? There. And there. Seems weird, but that will work because that can be placed here. So in the meantime, you are just unfortunately idling here. There's really not a lot of biters left that we can deal with. You could use your building Spidertron. Yeah, for what exactly? I could use it, but I don't really... yeah, I could. I agree. I could, but I don't know for what I would use it for. So we have this one. Oh, that's not a lot of coal coming in, but is that just filling it up? Yeah, it's just filling up. That one. These two will be the first. Hold on, what do we have? We have these two are working. They're gonna go in 2 belts plus two. This is not even powered yet. So what if I take, I don't know. Let's take this one. I don't know. Where is it supposed to go? Here? Oops. Just go out of map mode. And those 2 lanes will be on here. Get out of map mode again. Okay, good. Wait, does that one also have the whole maximum power output he can produce? Jake, what is it? Oh, my building spans. Yeah, that's actually true. How would I do that though? Build. Excuse me. That's very impolite to do this. I have my rules about who has the right of way. Always the bus lanes have the right of way. Very few exceptions. Don't dare saying no exceptions, but very few exceptions. And here and here. When is it going in? Whoops. This is also the best way, I think, to... Oh, that's not the one. That one. This is the best way to make sure that we get our iron consumed fast enough. Because if it goes into green circuits, then it will absolutely always be consumed. There's a lot of iron in our inventory now. And oops. There. This iron is not looking so good because it's actually only coming in from one location. More trains, I guess. More trains. This one. Okay, we're on max of 1,333 per red belt of coal under ideal. That's a lot of steel furnaces, but yep. 44 point. Each coal can feed 44 stone furnaces. But what does that do for us in terms of the next furnaces? All right, let's go back here and throw this few we have here into the build. That's so ridiculously low, our amount. Let's remove this. Oh, by the way, this one can now be built. Boom. Once this one's built, it can continue, and so on. This one will be able to build the rest. Nice. And spider drone. Boop, boop. So 4-lane is not for the underbelts, but also for the power poles. What? Happens to be tiled really well with max length power pole. Ah, yeah, that too. There we go. There's 0 nests. I don't know. I'm kind of, I'm not gonna say disappointed, but I mean, I thought we would. I honestly thought that maybe today we would get a few new subs coming in. But I managed to work our way through the queue here. That's 12 there. Let's tap these so you can also get a few better idea about the size of things. There. 19. That's a lot of good ones here. This base will not sort of keep scaling, so there are some things we just don't want to go out and take. Oh, that's going to be the last one, right? That one, and then it can go down and take this one. Cool. Time to retire the spider ton? Not really. How do you like Mortal Shell? Well, I didn't like it on Friday. Well, I did like it, but no, it was a classic Souls-like on Friday. It was a lot of gnashing and wailing of teeth and all that stuff. Hey, Data4, thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 10 gift subs to the community. Lovely. Thank you. And Marcus, you extended your tier sub until September. Interesting.
A new subscriber arrives.
Thank you very much, Data4.
Determination.
And Wasted Basket, thank you for the subscription. Been lurking for a few weeks, so thought I would contribute. Oh, okay. Didn't know you had been lurking for a few weeks.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
Got it.
you with determination.
Time to take Stenosko Island number 2 out. Thank you very much, and let's see, raised it. That's actually 2 new events here. Thanks for all. Truly epic dedication to a unique game. Thank you very much. And yeah, it is a dedication to the game, for sure. Alright, why is this not
Welcome
working?
back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. A new subscriber arrives.
So now actually I think I want to do it in a different way.
Determination.
This one just take from here. Oh, look at that iron. Let's fix that, by the way.
You have returned.
So now this one is also taken from the same side, but it's very low. We'll just do a little rebalance here. It's always good with a rebalancer.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Alright, Spidertron, go up here and clear the island.
You have returned.
They're in for a rude surprise here. Boom. Island clear.
A new subscriber
Where do we go?
arrives. It fills you with
Stand.
determination.
That's the idle position. Great. Ah, okay. Anything? Nope. Nothing new here. Yes.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Okay, let's me just have a look at science. How's that working? Not well. Kind of. Hey, Jeff. Thank you for trying to incite riot. I really appreciate it.
Gesture.
Just trying to rip Stinosco Island. All right. Let's just check what things we're missing here. It's definitely nothing. Huh. This is not missing red belts anymore. This one is missing blue belts. Okay, blue circuits. Blue circuits are coming, but definitely need to get the red belts further up here. These are just half belts, so I don't really bother with half belts. They don't think I need to rebalance after that. That's the... No, that's not the one. I'll do this one. But this will actually take more belts. So that's taking belt number 2. And this is taking belt number 1 then. And this is going to take belt number 3, which is actually the one that is already taken. Here. So at this point we have now, and this is taking belt number 4. That seems great. And then at this point we balance again. Got it here. Guess not. No riot. So this is I take this one number 1. Oh, these are greens. Greens. Okay, so they actually have to be dedicated belts. At this point, we just simply stop the belts. There. They just go up. Stop. And then the last 2 can go up to whatever else. That's now fading the gifts from data 4. Okay, let's see. What is the next? Next, oil is doing good. Iron is not doing good. Okay, so we need more iron. Why is the iron bad? Because we don't have enough inbound. We have this one feeding here, which goes over to the green circuits. That's okay. Time to tap this one, I think. Yeah. Let's get our Spidertron out here. And then get ourselves out there as well. Running to see who gets there first. There's a lot of crap I have in my inventory that I really shouldn't have. So you can see here our issues. Oh, you know, I think I have another reason why things are... Well, it doesn't matter. If it's not coming in fast enough, it's not coming in fast enough. This one absolutely has to be balanced. Come on. Want to see magic trick? Let's make those green circuits disappear. Yeah. This one. This is not ideal, by the way. In case you thought this was ideal. It is not. This doesn't really help us, but it makes sure that when we get more in, it'll actually work. This one is for some reason just... I don't know what it is. Oops. I have more things I can get rid of here. There we go. Get rid of those. And then go down build. I'm thinking Bob the Spider and Constructron for the Green Spidertron. Probably not. And we still have like one of each of these. Okay, how little is getting up here? It's the blue. Okay, the blue one's working, so let's actually try to scale it up to the tier 2 upgrade for this one. This is the first one. The second one is maybe a bit ambitious. Oh, wow. I made a bit of a mistake there. It really should be built there. Yep, let's go up and build that. Repair it. Oh, it looks better. Looks better. It looks worse. It's awful. It's the green circuits. We need to make sure the green circuits get consumed somewhere else. I know we're supposed to build the Spidertron. Are those trash slot mod? What do you do? They delete them? No, they bring it back. Hey, thank you, JB4L. Thank you for the... Is that €5? I don't know. Or is it €6? I don't know the exchange rate at this point. €5. £5 pounds. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was just trying to figure out what currency was. This looked like... you know, I think I'll actually take him out here. Boom. Boom. Because that's going to make it easier to... redo this. Come on, build faster. Wow, it's no wonder it's so slow. Huh. What do I want? What do I want to do with this? Can I... Okay, it is consuming. It's just consuming slowly. Tap the iron by the green Spidertron. Yeah, I know. Maybe we'll just do that while waiting here. And let's see. So we are going to build some branching. That one. And those are external to that. And then we go continue. That one. And it's going to be too close if we look at it. Not like that. Like that. And the Spidertron can just keep walking. That's not a Spidertron. Let's make sure this one gets made and Spidertron can work. Good. This one's dead. Almost. Kill it with fire and extreme prejudice. What? You took a 4-lane. Ah, I did, indeed. Luckily nothing got built here. Thank you. There it is. Got it. And where am I? I'm here. Just take stuff. Pick up. Especially the stuff that's out here. That's gonna go away. Alright, let's build the next. Oops, that's this one. Green circuits. This is probably fine. There. Yeah. Yeah. And there we get what? I didn't have enough. Well, we'll get it. Right. There's just something about not using this one. Yeah. Okay, now it's just become. Oh, this is just becoming stupid, isn't it? Is there any reason why it couldn't go on this one? Yes. It is actually with good reason that it has to go on this one. So, unfortunately. And this one, I mean, that one has no excuse. Take this. Here, here, here. And then the sulfur. Okay, would it be beneficial to have hazard concrete outlet for all masterclass blueprints? Not for all. I understand it in some cases, like the oil one, but wouldn't want to do it in all. Oh, that one is kind of not working. It is now. Alright, let's take this sulfur out, because that doesn't exist anymore. There. Alright. We should be starting to see some kind of things coming in here. And we also want to make sure we have a box that takes... Connect and only take it until there's 200. Ta-da! So that should work, right? Of course, it's going to take way more than it can. So this is where the blue belts come in. It's going to be better. Those first two assemblers on the southern string of assemblers only has 3 productivity modules. Okay, thank you. They do. There. Right, so this is not going to keep up, obviously, but I don't know. Can I take one more? I can take one more. So what if I take... I should take my break, though. Why did I build it so close? You should have built it there instead. I have a plan. I'm gonna pretend this is a blue belt. Actually, I'm gonna make it into a blue belt. There. So that's gonna be the blue belt. And this one we'll just get. I really don't need a lot out here, right? No, not really. Half a belt and plus half a belt probably. So you know what? It's just fine to just do this one. And just say, from here on, there's only one belt moving forward. Oops. Take that damn break. Alright, Scumping, thank you for joining. There. And let's make sure we get... Okay. And that's where we need some blues. I'm just gonna upgrade it and then we're gonna watch this one. Oh, hold on. Can I reverse? Huh. I can just reverse it. Nice. That was not the reverse. Let's not do that. Okay. So I thought I could reverse it from red to blue, but that wouldn't work. It goes from there. Alright. Let me get another one. And I can just take a raw one because it knows what it wants to upgrade with. There. There. Upgrade this one again, this one again, this one, and this one. Good. Now we don't need any more. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here and just see how things are progressing from this one. That should help us on the greens. What's that? Why are you still complaining? What is it you want? Why is this one complaining? There? Stop complaining then. But why do you have Mark 3 there? Really shouldn't have. Oops. That's mistakes. Huh. Weird. Alright. Break. Time for us to take a short break and then we'll be back in... I was about to say we'll be back in 1 hour for 2 more minutes, right? So 1 hour break, 2 more minutes of playtime. Or maybe it's the other way around. I'll see you guys back here in 2. Welcome back to the last hour of the stream. Thank you very much for joining me this fine evening. Oops. These have kind of not been upgraded. Good. Well, we still need a lot more. Do we get those 50 in? Yeah, we'll get 50 in. All right, how about this one? Yes, there was a problem as mentioned. Oops, that one and that one also needs to be upgraded. Obviously, otherwise it makes no sense. All of these, they are just normal ones. I mean, right now we don't really have... Oh, what? Okay, okay. Really? Really? Okay, they're still only chewing in those things. All right, that's one of the few minions of data 4. Oh yeah, by the way, what about down here? Green spider, go. There's something about this. That one and that one needs to go. And probably that one and that one. Does it make sense? Yes. All right, Spider-Man. I keep wanting to use the upgrade planner to move with. This thing has to go away, unfortunately, but we are going to take... Oh, you know what? I want to make a blueprint, and I've been thinking this should work. So we're going to try this and just put it into as a fixed blueprint. So what about I put this into this one? It's not a city block, but whatever. So what if I make a grid size this one? No absolute reference, just a grid size. And let's try it. Right, so if I find somewhere, let's check this out. Yeah. Map view. And see if I can be careful about it. Right? How do I then... No. There. Okay, as soon as you let it go, bad stuff happens. There. Whew. Are you satisfied with the way you design train stations? Yes, I am. It seems kind of a leading question. Like, are you seriously satisfied? Do you call that a train station? I think that's not what you meant, but it kind of sounded like it. And let's get that one here. Jumbo de board, yeah. Are you happy setting for the best thing you could come up with? Well, sometimes I'm not happy with it. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, you know, this is super fun. It's pretty stupid because that's not what I wanted. I wanted to bring it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. You know, it was fun while it lasted, but that was not really how I want to do it. Oops. All right, you just go out. Yeah, okay, so we're definitely consuming a lot and we're producing a lot of blue belts. That's blue circuits. Blue circuits are coming in, but they're not like amazing or anything. But all of this, okay, so why is this one dead-ish? It's actually pretty close to alive. Look at this, this is actually good. I have a pretty useful blueprint for City Block Station. Did you solve that problem yet? I don't know if there was a problem. Ooh, yeah, that's dead. How is the Spider-Tron equipped, especially how many roboports? Let's have a look, because we can have a look from remote, apparently. There. I can't pick up anything. Damn. There's nothing I can do about that, is there? Nope. 2 power, 1 leg, 4 Mark II roboports. speaking of which, do I have Mark II roboports? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. I'm going to rush down here and build stuff. What did the Nightbot do? Oh, timed out. But timed out for... Okay, timed out for 5 seconds. I think we can endure that. What was the problem? Oh, you can see the messages. I can't see the messages. I thought now dot... Oh, now dot care. Okay, yep. Well, it's... Correct spacing is important. Nightbot really appreciates correct spacing when writing stuff. Let's get you... There you are. Let's get you out and take care of this one. You don't have one in your masterclass blueprint book. Yes, I do, but that's because I don't have my masterclass for that yet. Hold on. What? How would I... Yeah. I don't have a masterclass for this part, so it's not really a good example, because if I don't have a masterclass for trains yet, then that's kind of why I don't have... There. And... There. Get that one. Oh, hello, spider. Oh, I did pick up everything. No. Just... Okay, never mind. Oh, that was just good timing there. Pollution? Could be something down here. Let's go out and check. That one. There. Everything I can, we put it in here. Okay. And Spidertron. What are they doing? That's my robots. And I go out and help. Oh. Well, we're still alive. And you go down here and see if that's a dead end or what. Yeah. It's not exactly a flawless system I have here, to be honest. I guess probably I should just farm this. That's it. Do you have more crap you want to get rid of? Yep. Okay. I understand. Why can't the spider pick it back up? Because it doesn't have enough space for it. Oh, hello. A train came in? That's a bad move. That's a really bad move. You really shouldn't come in here. This is call number 2. You're not welcome. Go to number 1, my friend. I can get rid of the dust. Good. And I really want to take out all of this, but I don't have an inventory for it. And let's put stuff back in this one. There. Good. Now we try this again with our blueprint here. First take you out, then... I don't know why that I like clicking it to show where it is. I just like that one. Did you post it recently? What? Not see. What are we talking about? The train stations. The reason why I don't have the train stations is because I haven't made it into a masterclass, but we did have several sessions on... Oh, I don't think I have enough. It seems to kind of fire a bit slow right now, or maybe it's just because things are getting a bit more fierce. Okay, it's certainly dealt with this without too many problems. There. Whip. Crawling over and see if it can't go into this one. So let's go here. All right. Remove pollution and get our blueprint. Down. Yes. Paste. Paste. Oh. No. I have to do this correctly. There. Holding shift. Hooray for odd numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Tobayashi, thank you very much for the 21 months. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've had a game where I've killed you in. If we can say it like that. You have a bad track record or a good track record of getting killed. Yeah, just merge the 2 outer lanes into their neighbor and call it 8x8. That's also what I'm going to do. This one's kind of short, so these 2, yeah, fine. That's also what we do. Absolutely. And let's see if I can get you out there on the island and get you stuck. Oh, hello. Well, we'll take this one. It does seem to be firing a bit slower, so I guess we're kind of almost running out. But that's okay. It's a good time for us to head back. Don't have any warnings or any... just about to say it. We don't have any queue up and running. But still, it's a single queue, so we'll be good. We'll be good. And that's the parking lot for that one. Cool. Thank you very much, Flem TV. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Really appreciate it. So, if you got a gift sub, make sure to thank Flem TV. Whoop. Where are we being attacked? Oh, that's not very nice. Oh, that's not very nice. Can I go up there, please?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Ah! New bases incoming. Oh, Dangerous Kitty. Whoa. Thank you very much. You're crazy with the 25 gift subs. Ooh, that would be such a shame if this didn't become a hype train, wouldn't it? That is just so crazy good. Thank you very much. Let's the spam begin on just the thank yous. Quick, a few more subs. Cheers for the hype train. Absolutely. It would be lovely to. I mean, already with a 25 and 30 gift subs already, that's going to be good potential for hype train.
Welcome back.
If of course it's
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There. Go in. Do more. I can make all those hyperspace modes banned words, which prevents posting those messages if you want. Oh, yes, please. I thought you were already doing that.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
T-Bone Shorty. I think I managed to not butcher that one. And Data Raider. Welcome back, Data Raider. There we are. Well, up. Kind of scrolling. Thank you for the 17 months. I mean, not welcome back. You've been here for 17 months. Ooh, and Ivan Pop donating 20 subs. Ooh, sweet. That got us.
A new subscriber arrives.
That's a hype train.
It fills you with determination.
Why is a hype train important? What does it do? It pays the bills. That's what it does. It's kind of that simple.
Come, steal yourself.
But it also gives emotes, and then there's kind of an emotional thing of just being part of a hype train when it triggers. Look, 8x8. Wow, look at that. We're so lucky. It's always lucky. This is streamer luck. Huh, banned words. Thank you, Jeff.
A new subscriber.
Wow, we got it all the way up to level 3 hype train just with a couple of crazy good ones. Oh, I hope I didn't trigger it again. I thought it was a milestone achievement on Twitch. And no, Twitch achievements don't really do anything. PDJ, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Oh, it didn't work with when you did all of them. Wow, perfect time to start spamming.
Fellowship expands.
All right, so Dangerous Kitty has obviously taken the Hype Train Conductor lead with 25 gift subs, and then PJTR has taken the bit donation lead with 1k bits. So I don't know which one's easier to get. Okay, maybe not the best timing in the world for doing this, but I guess you're done soon. Appreciate it.
Have returned.
I appreciate you doing it. Maybe I'm done. Okay, yeah, because we want to see the... Oh, where is it? Oh, yeah. Go up here. Damn it.
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
So now this time for... You're spamming more than Dangerous Kitty and Ivan Pop. And I honestly prefer their kind of spam, to be honest.
Returned.
Ivan Pop donated 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. None moderators can't see him. Ah, okay. So there was just a ton of spam here, but only moderators can see it. Sweet. I thought it was everyone.
Welcome home.
Thank you very much, Iron Pop. I mean, just one more bit, and then you take the lead on the Hype Train Conductor lead. Just one little bit.
A new subscriber.
There it is. There it is.
Building an army.
Von Fluffenhausen, thank you for the 200 bits. Also want to join in. Your message wasn't posted due to conflict. Oh, does it say that? Oh, that's kind of less than ideal.
Welcome back.
Yeah, but you can't test it, Richard, because you're moderator, so I'm sure that those messages don't count for you. Ugh. All right. I mean, it's only until the end of August, so I guess we'll just survive with that.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah. Hey, guys, it's more important to talk about Hype Train when there's a Hype Train going instead of talking about moderation commands.
It fills you with determination. You have returned.
Yeah. I mean, I want to make sure that, see, anyone who wants to... Hey, Peter El Grand, thank you for joining in on the Hype Train with 300 bits. So the thing is, the way it works, for anyone who's new, I guess there's a lot of new people around as well. So a Hype Train is kind of a Twitch feature to incentivize donations and stuff like that. And you get sort of exclusive emotes when we complete a Hype Train, and the higher we get on level, the more exclusive the emotes are. And in order to participate, donate, sub, resub, gift sub, anything like that. Thank you, Shutter Eye. Ooh, there's a Saint Scout. Usually we're used to another Saint. Alright, this looks good.
Welcome home.
That was relatively easy to set up. And let's start.
A new subscriber.
Sorry.
We are building an army.
Oh, 16 seconds left. Thank you everyone for joining. Well, thank you very much, Dangerous Kitty, and thank you very much, Iron Pop, and thank you everyone else for joining. Oh, and Iron Pop, thank you for the 1100 more bits. Thank you.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Just a bit after, but did you get it? No, it was PJTR who got the Hype Train Conductor.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yep. And let's go get the green one. You should be able to put radars in down, right?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
yeah. Let's go down there. And I will build our little setup here.
Oh, not cut. Subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Should be
good. We are building an army.
And then I guess this will be the place that it runs out the first.
Expands.
Yep.
Praise the sub.
All right. You're up here. I'm gonna take you. Anything dangerous? Not really. Should be good. Does the Green Spiderton have a repair packs? Yes, it does a repair packs. Should have repair packs. 100 repair packs. Because I want this to go down here, so this one will go around repairing and stuff. Ah, look at the gifts of leaderboard news. Even with 50 bombed, I'm only at number 2, and Dangerous Kitty is making me sweat for that position. Ooh, that's crazy. Yes, that's crazy. Yeah.
A new subscriber arrives.
That is crazy.
It fills you with determination.
I mean, why can't Factorio go live every month? Be released every month? That would be excellent. No, we just need more, find more super generous people. So it's not always only the same names. I mean, I love the same names, but I also kind of don't want to
our modest fellowship expands.
Want to run you out of business. I mean, poor Timbo is not around today. He's out. I'm sure he's selling his young and handsome body just to afford to keep that hype, to keep that number 1 position. I'm sure of it. What else could it be, right? What else could he be doing on a Sunday evening? Out there doing overtime just to defend his number 1 position.
We are building an army.
Poor guy. Oh, I have wagons, but I don't have a train. Well, that's pretty stupid, isn't it?
You have returned.
Do you have wagons? Yeah. Hey, get in here. Get down here. Sink 5k hours in Fortnite. Yeah, but I can't install it now. Why not double-sided loading? Yeah.
We are building an army.
I guess I should. I agree right now. I should be doing double-sided. At the time I built it, it didn't make any sense. But you know, it makes sense now.
We are building an army.
Because then it has more time to buffer. That just kind of annoying, isn't it? Why do you have to say that?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Let me get some twains. There. Oh, that's why I didn't have the trains. I put them into his box. Ah. Cool.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Thank you, Dwok Prime. Thank you for the 300 bits. So much good Factorio content. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do my very best. And I must say that 1.0 has been good for my channel for sure. Not surprising, but I've been preparing it. I've been doing the masterclass. As the people who've been following since like May, I did plan this out, and I've been working on this since May. So it's good to see things are working. Ah, come on! Maybe I don't need this good of a balancer, do I?
Our modest fellowship expands.
2.
Praise the sub.
Oh, can I steal some from you? Sure. There.
A gleaming endowment.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have any.
A gleaming endowment. A kind gesture.
Okay, this is just working your way through this. Can't you just take belts 2, 4, 6, and 8 and run them underground? Yeah, I can, but I like this one.
Gesture.
I like this, but I like this. I think this is the Top Gear meme thing, right? This one's good. Yeah, but I like this one. I think this one. This has a more symmetry, and you know, I'm a sucker for symmetry. There. It looks better.
A gleaming endowment.
No promises either way on whether you'll keep that spot. It's great to see someone challenging the old regulars, the old guard.
A kind gesture.
They, I will not say they've gone complacent, quite the contrary, but it's just nice to see some other names as well. no matter how I try to say the same thing, it just always turns out wrong. It's like, oh, so you're not appreciating? No, that's not what I'm saying. But it's always okay. So the thing is that I can say it's always better to have more people supporting than less people. That's kind of obvious, right? There. This looks good. I am going to just jump in this one, and then we can walk back together. Even it's a bit slower. We can actually just walk by this one because we can take it out. Actually, no. We'll go to... hold on. Tweet, tweet. Oh, the other one. You'll just walk by here. Hello, Cabbage. Cabbage, who are you calling old? Yeah, I don't know. The green spider does not have enough green inserters. It has 50, which is not enough for what I wanted. Oh, let's see. Let's intercept. Oh, you're in for a surprise. Oh, you thought you were the ones attacking. Oh, well. Yeah, inserters and chests. That's why we are going back. Let's go back here. Pedro El Grande, I think you got the wrong stream then. All right, jump out. And how is it I do this? How did I want to do this? I kind of had a plan. Oh yeah, the plan was that I just do that one, except for this, obviously. And then I just keep smashing things in there. Until it's full of stuff I want in here. Yeah, so I think we want a few more chests, to be honest. What do we not want enough of? What as many of as this? I don't know. Landfill? I don't know. I think we want... Oh. Whoops. There. Also chests. We want extra chests. There. Is it full? It's full. Good. And the other one. Don't get mad at me. Oh, I'm not getting mad at you. It just seems really strange to go like, yeah, I really love that other person. Like, oh yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You're allowed to like who you like, as long as you don't call it a mole. Then everyone's welcome. Hey, look at that. It worked. It's still working, by the way. Van Raffenhausen. Oh yeah. I'm getting to it. I'm just slow. You can make more space in the green spider by taking out, and then I lose the highlighted message, taking out the locomotive and cargo wagons. You can just stamp them down. That is a great point. We can stamp them down with a blueprint anywhere and then send them out. Cool. That's a good idea. Now I just use it for useless things, right? But anyway. Nearest is afraid of the dark. Oh, I absolutely am. Intense. How big is the city block? Thank you. By the way, just a big shout out to the awesome moderators. Not only is
Come, steal yourself. We are
Darkada, thank you for the subscription. Welcome. So you know how awesome the moderators are when it comes to just making mods and stuff. Like Jeff is making mods, Vichu is doing the Grafana, Timbo is doing all the integration stuff. So awesome. But also just the fact that we now have, I don't know, lots of people in chat, like more than 600 people in chat, and I'm gonna miss things, right? I was missing things when there were 100 viewers, so I'm definitely missing things when there are 600 viewers. So it's awesome. If you have something you want me to ask specifically, tag me, like extra trailing spaces done. Can Spider-Tron request from logistics system? Unfortunately not. But just random questions. It's awesome that just helping answer a lot of these questions that anyone can answer, like with the city blocks and that kind of thing. This game isn't really my thing, but I see all the reviews and makes me want to try. Yes, it's... You know this cocaine? I hear it's really great. People who take it, they just can't stop again. It's kind of the same. You're not perfect. 0 out of 10 unsub. Yeah, I know. But although you'll just get a gift sub, yeah. So... yeah. So you might try to escape, but... Heroin, 99% of users can't live without it. Factorio, 99% of users can't live without it. I had a plan and now I forgot. Yeah, my plan was that you needed to come back here while I was still somewhat around. And then I wanted my green one. Green one should go... They spawned up there again. Actually, we can deal with that by just going like this, and then I can place the rest. There. Getting closer. Hey, the green one can make it. Oh, cool. Hey, you go up there, buddy. And power is good, right? Power has been a whole lot of... Oh, yeah, solar power just can't keep up. Quick question. Oh yeah, the Shift R or 3 times R. I'm definitely a 3 times R. Sometimes I try just out of sort of... Oh, why do they not have this? Boop, boop. Huh, weird. There you go. Off you go into the world. Kill some dudes. You know what? Even the green one is dangerous enough to take care of this. I think. I hope. Let's see. No armor, by the way, so it's kind of iffy. And look at that. Oh. Oh, no Roboport. Well, you can still build that one. And that now prevents spawning on this island anymore. Ooh, they'll still spawn on this island, but I mean, it is what it is. On the blue circuit build, can you please check if if you upgraded the extra belt of green circuits with blue splitters? Oh, I did. But I'll confirm. See, we upgraded. At this point, it doesn't matter because we can't keep it fed. All right, hold on. The thing we were supposed to do is here. Okay, let's see. Playing for a long time before Shift R was added to the game. I don't know if it was ever not added. I always try to put in rocket stacks in multiples of 4 to try to avoid loading issues. Oh, okay. I just put it in. Depending on your mouse, I would highly recommend setting your horizontal scroll wheel button to right for clockwise. Oh no. Definitely not. Oh really? Oh yeah. Well then, thank you, Jeff. You're awesome, because then I can use that as an example, because I started playing in 0.13. I use that's my zoom in, that's my scroll wheel, and shift control is increasing this. Control scroll wheel is increasing and decreasing the size of this. Yeah, so that's also taken. And blueprints are shift scroll wheel, so I don't think I can... Oh, you must be poor. Your mouse only has one scroll wheel. No, but I only have one brain, and it kind of has to focus on one thing at a time. This looks pathetic, but it is. All right, train, please. This one. Where are the trains? Copy. Paste. Two trains. Cool. I should have taken a blueprint of the train. Alas. Boop. We'll remove this to iron 2 until full. This is a flawed system, by the way. But not entities. Does that work? Maybe. Hey, get stuff in there. Oh, we can actually get nuclear fuel. Can Spidertron have missiles loaded by inserter? No, unfortunately not. The only way you can get it in there somewhat automatically is having a chest and then bringing the Spidertron over to that chest and deconstructing it and having the Spidertron unloaded by deconstruction. You know the function on some mice that allows you to scroll horizontally? Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't do that. I have this thing. It's pretty good. It's very comfortable. It hasn't killed me yet. And I just noticed that there are like a million extra buttons. I have like things out here that go different directions. That one can go down, down. And I also haven't. There's just buttons everywhere. It's way too complicated. Just give me a good old Mac mouse with one button. There we go. That should do the trick. Oh no. Oh no, it's really slow. What happened? I did something bad. No. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, it's kind of fast again. No, it's still slow. What did I do? Oh no. Damn it. No, this is still slow. Press more buttons. Okay, I pressed this one. That's too slow. Okay, so that one is kind of a extra mouse. I think I probably programmed that to something. I wonder what it does though. It's probably this one. But I don't know if it's like cycling between 7 different settings. This feels wrong. Ah, man, just. I also have a middle mouse button. That's not it. Oh, I have 2 more buttons. Ha! Maybe that one? Or that one? No. Or this one. Oh, that's really slow. Yeah, this is getting better. There we go. Oh, that's not embarrassing at all. Luckily, that's not at all embarrassing. Train must be built on rails. Well, it's kind of built on rails, isn't it? Never touch it again. And the thing is, like, it's like literally not centimeters, but millimeters off where I placed my hand. And I think I also, that didn't fuel the train. It got something. Something got in. So, I mean, otherwise Beatrix will let us know. All right, time for us to go. And I'm going to send you out. Here, I guess. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay, cool. Serious. Oh, yeah. Go to my logistics hub. What? What's there? Anything interesting? Oh, look. Steel is actually... okay, nothing is working because reasons. What is it we want to do here? Why did you want me to go here? What's putting rocket fuel into the logistics network? Robots? Or that one, that inserter there. That one. This one also needs a balancer, by the way. Let's go balance it out. Still here. Twitch just sometimes randomly doesn't show random people's badges. Yeah. I mean, if you lose your badge once, then I'm not going to worry. But if you lose your badge for too long, then I am getting worried. Alright, that's better. Okay, let's see. This is actually consuming an awful lot of stuff. I remember. Can I remember my own masterclass on how I wanted to upgrade these? I can't remember anything. I can do this one, right? What does that do? Yep, just build a lot of those. Well, that's off we go. So this one's pretty good, actually. I mean, look how much we're putting in here. We're... Yeah. What clip? What clip? Is there a clip I don't know about that I should know about? Then let me know. All right, come on. Put them out there. Make them happy. Make everyone happy. There we go. This is good. These are now all Mark III. It's my mouse is still not fast enough. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't see that. Can I go? Can I make it even faster? Oh! Oh! Look! There are little lights. Ah! I guess that means something. I don't know. The thing is, when my PC starts up, my mouse is super slow. And then as it starts loading Steam and Discord, and then it also loads the mouse, and then it starts being like accessible. More lights, faster DPI. Now I dare test. Now I turn it down. But okay, so if I was playing an FPS, you would set it down, right? Because you want to be super accurate. No, the faster DPI. No. You that kind of depends, right? There are some people who's there. Depends on the game. Depends on the game. You want to, yeah, but you want to spin fast to kill, but you also want to be super accurate. Okay, I've tried several times. Have you seen people building in Fortnite? Building? It's like watching me in Factorio, right? Depends on the playstyle. If you want fast twitch response, high DPI. If you want gentle aiming, low DPI. I guess it also depends on what. Large button under my thumb. Yes, it does. Slow mouse for, yeah, and then, but some people like lots of sweeping movements with the mouse. Other people like super small, accurate. I don't know. It's a styling thing. Where was it going? I was just going to throw things in this one. Where are you from? Like what region? Like the Denmark region? That one instantly slows down for accuracy, so you can keep on fast and instantly toggle to slow. Really? Oh, that's cool. I don't know if that's cool, but that's nice. Hey, live starts on Monday. Have fun. All. Hey, thank you, Ivan Pop. That's cool. I mean, I think it's, yeah, look at that. It's like a break. That's cool. I mean, I'm learning new things all the time, every day. Oh, we don't have recycling. Let's do that. Let's do some recycling. And also let's see if the trains are actually coming in. That's good. Trains. Hey, look at that. It's actually working with more trains. Funnily enough, we just need more trains. And I'm going to take this one as well at some point. Then I'll have 12 lanes of iron, and I don't know how much that is. That's going to be like 2, 3, 4, 6. That's a bit more than one full lane of steel. Getting smarter every day. Yep, that's actually a really good channel. Destin? Something weird. Okay, I wanted to build, what was it we wanted to build? There was something up here that we didn't like. Now I forgot. Now, oh yeah, the recycling. And that's not in this one, it's in one of these. There. Do you want to prioritize the draining of the in-base copper patch? But if it's not even keeping up a full belt, then this belt is always working. So I am consuming it all the time. So it doesn't really need prioritization. Still 1 million, but there. This cannot be. No. Six? 50. And the other one will be... I say. Just one. It's destined, yes. No, Dustin, no, it's destined, yes. And I did not know that he was a secret agent. Ooh. Not very secret, as he says it on the YouTube videos with 5 million views. Not exactly secret, but you know, interesting in and of itself. I got one of these. Get that out. No! No! Undo! Well, that didn't undo very well, did it? There. Alright, you're just chugging along, and it takes forever, but you still got a bit. And what is it taking? It's taking 5 and getting 3. That's fine. I don't need to build it faster, do I? It's not a secret agent. Kind of. Clearly, he was not allowed to talk about what he was doing. Clearly, you can't really be a secret agent and just tell it on YouTube. It's like, I have secrets. Well, alright, I'm just gonna throw all of my modules gently in here. Oh, look, we're actually... Productivity modules are keeping up. What a waste that this is the one that actually... Then we build that again. There. Rather want one of those that actually do it. Is it coming in? Yeah, it is. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay. Hey, everything is working. Let's buff our plastic then. Let's see. We should have a plastic build as well. Somewhere. There. Plastic build. So... Chemicals? This is the one we have now. Kind of, somehow. Oh yeah, it's just turning the wrong way. Or the other way. So if I upgrade to blue, then it will... need to add 4 more. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's cut this one. Take this out. And you know what, I actually need to take this out as well, because I need to empty it, and then we see what gets updated. That means we now have an upgrade planner. I think we just need to upgrade all of this. Yep. And delete this part. And we also need to probably take this out, because we're now getting 2 lanes out of each, I think. Okay, and then we'll see again. Yeah. Here. And I really wanted it to be these instead, to be honest. This is definitely enough. It's also a lot less power, and it's not that important. Do we get this? Here, here, here. So we'll get those. And there's some sequencing thing. Or some directionality, maybe even you could call it. And the rest is there. Good. So I think this is much better. Take this, and actually I do want that one upgraded. What? Oh yeah, just take this one. And I'm gonna look at chat in a second. So we are not getting enough in to feed 2 full blue lines at least, but we're definitely, maybe, getting enough to fit in more. We have a problem. Because this needs to go into those 2 belts. But that's okay. That we can do that. I really feel my mouse is still slow. Should never have touched anything. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright. That one is a perfect location to get it in. And boom, boom. And then I just do this the whole thing. Just one up. And there. That's falling into plastic, my friends. Still slow. Sorry, what? Cyclops, what? What are you sorry about? Using the argument that you're a civilian contractor, then Edward Snowden was also a civilian contractor or something, right? So, I don't know. Isn't that just how it works? Why is this one half-assed? Oh, because I'm not getting anything here. This one did not get updated. And boop 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 boop. That's wonderful. I just put some. No. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Did I get it? Yes, there it comes. Good. And I will kill these. Boom, 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 boom. That should maybe kind of hopefully work. Why are they not coming? Why are these not being placed? Look at that. It works. I was the one bugging you about the mousing and setting. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I learned something new. Never trust chat. That's learning something new. Kind of silly that I'm moving the two belts over for no reason. Oh, yep. Go. Alt D, that's what I wanted there. And this one just has to go up to the low density structures. That's it. And I know I could just keep it where it is, but you know, that's a man has to have principles. Now I just need to find someone who wants this amount of plastic that is in my inventory. There. Alright, this is good. This is definitely getting better. Except these are still not even upgraded. Okay, I think this is we're getting something. Don't forget to upgrade plan the red underground to the west of the coal line. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, if it's red here and blue there, it doesn't matter. It's just going to be blue everywhere. Hey, it's not an actual work for CA. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm talking out of my ass here, so just thought that was kind of how things work. It's that you're just a contractor instead, but you can be a contractor in a million different ways. I have no idea. Luckily, that is way outside of what I need to worry about. Or what I bother to worry about, at least. Right, I like... Oh, hold on. Why did we not build any science? Come on. Science has been dead. No wonder the base is working if the science is dead. Huh. Yep. How many hours is this series already? 1 day and 14 hours. Yes. Let's go there. Okay, so I am going to wrap this one up here. I think we did a lot of good things. We did some expansion. We have scaled up pretty much everything here in the base. And see? Yeah, so everything in the base is getting better. It's good. And we're sort of getting sort of the maximum we can expect to get out of a base like this. Almost. I mean, we still need to upgrade to blue science and then some more things that can be upgraded. But it's getting there. Let's get those. I don't like those blinkiness. At least not the ones that can be mitigated. No blinky up here. Right, we haven't launched many rockets, unfortunately. 12 rockets. It's not really like I'm catching up on you, but you know, it'll get there. I'll get there. First, we need this base just fully operational. This base will just be our vantage point. I don't need to hook up this many more locations to keep it flowing. A few more. I want a couple more copper, a couple more iron, maybe some more oil, and then we'll start sort of branching out and looking for how to do a really big base, because this is just the step. Lovely little starter base. Exactly, it's a lovely little starter base, but it's a really well organized one, and we can get more out of it for sure. Because one of the things I don't like generally with the way I play is that I build a base that just launches very low rocket numbers, and then it takes forever for me to actually get something else up and running. So I want to have some base here that actually works really well. It's not a mega base, but it should be, I don't know, it definitely should be launching rockets every 5 minutes or something, so that we're just like, all right, it's getting there. And then I can start scaling up, like building massive green circuit factories, building massive red circuit factories, all those things. It's going to be a long one. Are we having train deadlock? Yeah, that's to be expected when I'm the run here. I'm missing one there, right? That's the one. This is one block. Yeah, it's just this one. Let's see when this one comes in, if it works. How much we got left? Hey, 1.5. That's going to be out next time. Great. We get rid of this awfulness. Come on, get it in there. I want to see if it works. Transfer stop. That looks like a gigafactory. No, this is a starter factory. See? I mean, that's also a bit of train expertise. You just know when things are not great. It's actually pretty cool. This one takes it from the outer side, and this one takes it from the inner side. That's actually way better suggestion than I thought. So they actually commit to which side they want to already when they do the branch there. That's actually not a bad idea. That means each side can stack up. Of course, when this one comes in, it's just going to be screwed, but I don't care. All right, time to wrap up. Also missing a change signal on the same track between two vertical tracks. There. Yeah. Don't think that would cause deadlocks, but yeah, it might. It might, because they're heading the same directions. But you're right. You're right. It's definitely missing. So let's get it there. Good. So that is all we have time for today. This has been amazing run, and really happy with so many viewers. I hope that I can keep it up after this launch. It's great to see so many new people around. Really enjoying it. And yeah, let's give our good friend, is Chris awake? Chris is awake. Let's give our good friend Chris a happy raid. So make sure that you hit the follow when you get over to his base. Oh, there we go. Chris. I don't know how long he's streaming, but at least 1 more hour, I think. So, thanks everyone for joining, and I'll see you guys. Tomorrow will be a workshop session. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday is going to be more of this space. Wednesday we have a puzzle game, and Friday I haven't decided yet. Also, check out my new YouTube series on Mortal Shell. I'm actually not that bad. I'll see you guys around. Thanks for joining. Good night.